It is good to see you again.
Well, hello. Good afternoon, good evening, good day to you all. Hello, LWOTC, Xen, Raging Fury, Commie, Vendril, Try. Good to see you all. Björk, Freezer, Ex-Commando TV, that sounds like a fantastic Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you. Night, maybe even Sunday morning, I don't know. Can you please say hey? Welcome on in. It's Saturday. It's XCOM Day, and we got a whole bunch of missions. Past Commander on Tuesday left us in the middle of things, with a supply rate coming straight up. Also, no guarantees for anything today. Earlier today, I sat down, recorded an episode for the Project Zomboid YouTube series, and afterwards noticed that I hadn't changed my scene in OBS, and I just recorded a black screen with my voice in the background. Not the most exciting episode. I don't think I'm gonna upload that. So I'm absolutely, 100% professional YouTuber right here and streamer. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, no, Bradford is certainly, it has never been seen in a bar. I think he's a complete non-alcoholic, and he's flying the ship, so no worries about that. Anywho, let's get this out of the way. Let's go here, maybe? That looks fine. Yeah, that is just, you know, since the zombie is slower than the Pathfinder Hunter, I was you know, that was intentional. I don't know. You sure I didn't have the zombie selected? Whatever. Sharp. Yeah, have a prediction. Although usually I should at least have shown you what kind of squad we have here. So we have a supply rate 10 to 12, and we have soldiers here, certainly. A couple soldiers. I mean, you can just see from the loading screen who's on the mission, right? You should recognize everybody. Although it's a night mission, so you might not have... Hey, Lenny, good to see you.
Transport that resistance forces managed to disable in this region. The aliens aren't expecting to see us.
There's a logical sandbar.
Whatever technology they've got on board that thing. We're expecting heavy resistance at the site. Move in and neutralize all hostile contacts and secure the area.
I think that's Jiha over there.
Menace 1-5. The Advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Alright. War against the world. I'm all for that. Let's see who can move.
Sure.
For what? Hello, Mr. Turret.
Hello, beautiful.
Where's that? One. Newton of some sort. Frost droid. These shielded frost droids are so obnoxious. Alright.
Alright.
That's what I said.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
How much closer do I need to get to spot you? I think I'm okay with this. You're my scout here, so ideally we don't reveal you on this encounter. Alicia? Oh, so I think we're just gonna... Hang on. We have combat stims, any logical smoke, right?
Yes.
Thank you, Spot, for confirming. So why don't we put you here? Put you on shield wall, shrouded bulwark. Although I feel like combat rocks might not affect our spark. I don't know. It actually gives him 20 aim. Yeah, breathe it all in, Mr. Robot. It's fine. Okay, well, who's gonna be the most annoying? The Harrier or the Archon? Hey, Iceberg? What's up? Let's go for the Archon. Icy wins. And you're just gonna be chilling. I swear, if you guys don't move, I'm gonna have some harsh words for you. Good for 20, that's not bad.
So there's that.
Good for Dead Archon, even better. I feel like I need somebody to check the VOD there. Didn't the Archon have 30 health? We crit him for 20 with the lead the target. And then both Overwatch shots hit, one hit for 10, one hit for 11, so each one on its own would have been enough to kill. Maybe I went crazy. Maybe I just saw that, but that's what it looked like to me. And that makes very little sense.
Hardly a challenge.
Yeah, Bitter Frost rounds then, getting the freeze right on any crit. Although, I'm not sure if Icy wins... Okay, yeah, applies Bitter Frost, okay. Right. So, the turret isn't active yet. Harrier. Harrier has arrived. What do we do with the Harrier? Here's an idea. We shield the wall.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Check.
Shoot this guy. Might as well nullifying shoot him. Or maybe disabling shoot to be on the safe side. Now let's keep that on cooldown. Then we're gonna, I think we want to overdrive here and flush the Muton, and hopefully that's enough actually with the Overwatch from Logical to get him killed. Get flushed, you piece of shit.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
Good old 1-2 combo. Love it. Getting reckless with the EMP charges here. I think we have a couple left. You keep count of those.
We are not the first ones here.
Okay, with that in mind, you need to pick up the loot though. More important than scouting. I think just gonna reload an Overwatch here.
Fully functional.
Can we put you for some shenanigans? Maybe over here? And if they take cover towards these guys, maybe we can get some flank. Ah, that's going to be in direct line of sight, isn't it? Maybe we're better off just like going here and steadying. No, should just reload it.
This will do. Time to move.
I would like actually being potentially flanked by these guys and getting revealed for the loot. So we can pick that up next turn.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic piece.
Yes, yes. Oh, that was a great Mad Lib.
Hello. That was not the hello I was looking for.
attacking here. Yeah, I'll take that.
Oh, man, I don't know what to say. We're just gonna keep overwatching. Like, we're in the advantage here. They just don't know it yet.
With enemies, you know where they stand.
Hello.
But you forgot one thing. Rock,
Rock
crushes
versus
scissors.
scissors. You can also shoot the purifier.
Sham. Pagan.
That would have been fine with me.
With enemies, you know where they stand. So, a plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien with scissors.
Okay. Now you're just not thinking.
So you require my aid. How expected.
Alright, get safety evac out.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Yeah, I found a treasure pack.
Pretty quite experienced here.
With enemies, you know where they stand.
We might just also throw a battle scanner to the left next turn, because we're kind of chilling here. Yeah, let's do one of these. I don't think there's anything here. I think we probably need to go halfway across the map to find the last group. Like, there's gonna be the chasm over there, and then on the other side of the chasm is the facility, and that's where the last group is. Or maybe in the hole. Oh, yeah, in the hole. No, enemy beyond the hole. That's 4 more, puts us at 10 on a 10 to 12. Could be more, could be all of it. Another turret? Okay.
Where are we going?
They're going down. Okay, a 6 HP Sentry, 7 HP Rocketeer. What is this? This is like Gatecrasher enemies.
Well, well, well.
Right.
No, it's tempting to just, you know, lead the target here, or whatever it's called. In this case, but I think we're gonna play it slow. Double check our flank.
Is this even science?
My blade seeks blood.
Not even any fancy Requiem friends out here. The mech afraid of deaths? Afraid of heights, you know? Light that one up. You up? Yeah.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards.
Good.
Checkmate.
You don't know what you're doing, do you?
Yeah, almost a little bit bad, yeah.
Our foes die upon my blades.
But you forgot one thing. Rock crushes scissors.
What's that? What a move here. Exactly not triggering the Spark Overwatch.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic day. I'll take it.
Can grapple like somewhere here. Probably walk to flank the sentry.
Oblivion awaits.
Be flanking either of them.
It is
No,
good to
you
see
take that.
again.
Hey, Lura, what's up?
Right on.
All right.
Thank you very much for one full year of resubscribing. Appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support.
Eliminated.
Status confirmed.
Ah, and that's the mission.
Hostiles are down and the area is secure.
That's the mission.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Flawless. Almost for a 4-man supply rate, that was very smooth. Yeah, I don't wanna pat my own back too much, but that was smooth. A win is a win, yeah.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Cool.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
Promotion. We're gonna take Salvo here. What should we get? 5 Elerium cores? Okay. Take that. Yeah, another Archon for some weapons. Turret racks. Did we ever do the... Yeah, when we do building the defense magic, so we hard researched, I think, the turret thing. Why are we not? I guess somebody didn't do a new covert action on Saturday? On Tuesday even. So we should probably do that now. Just want to see what else is happening currently on the world map. So we have 2 missions out there. We had force level 12. Yeah, that was the question earlier.
We've constructed
It
the
is
ring
good
facility,
to see you
Commander.
again.
Currently, we don't have any soldiers deployed
Hey,
on covert
Minklins.
actions with the resistance.
Welcome on in. New action. Covert action. We can get an alien. 29%. Or we also, you know, we still need to do part 3 of any of the chosen hunts. It doesn't have a mission though. That would be kind of nice. What's the timer? What are we at? Where are we month-wise? 11 days to the supply drop. Let me quick check chosen progression here. So the Warlock is way ahead of everybody else. Not sure, what was that? Was that on Tuesday after the raid where we raided right into a chosen Avenger defense? That went a little bit down there.
Commander, I
Looked
appreciate
rough.
you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands,
No,
we have people
no.
still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
That's also a good point here. We have a resistance contact here. So what did I say? What was timer? Like 11 days? 11 days. And the chosen covert actions are 7. We can do 2 missions before the month takes over. Well, you know what? That's going to be 6 if I have a bond pair. The contact would be 4. So that's 10, and then we can still do the alien defector in 3 days. And the order doesn't really matter. Because we need more contacts, right? We can upgrade this now. If we had... Well, you have no power here. We can't upgrade this further. No. We need to build a second power relay. Means we're not gonna get Scilab. Yeah, so Scilab is only for single soldier, right? Since we're playing with Highlander, so it's not. I would have liked to have the 1 token side trooper. But this is doubly good because it makes Shen shut up, because all our engineers are actually doing something. And then we can upgrade this, and we can upgrade the defense metrics when it comes. Right. Anyway, okay, let's get the alien defector here. There is a defect with this alien. Who do we have who can reduce the timer? Bonk and Vandrel? Then and... I don't know why it does that, right? On the left you see clearly he's bonded with iron. If I hover over it, it says bond made meso. How the... what? Okay, but you're wounded. And I need the extra days here, so it's gonna be Bond. Bond? My name is Bond. Actually, Bonk. Just Bonk. Not even James. Nine health, that's fine. So. Okay, alright, yeah, 11 health, that's even finer. 3 days. Get me a mission, please.
Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Yeah, we can just say, I mean, we do have psionically active units, right? We have a priest, and we have a dead sectoid. And we have a frost Well, technically Warden is also psionically gifted, and the Hell Knight. And the Heretic. Might get 2 missions on that, absolutely. There was one more thing I was thinking about. Yeah. I'm gonna break my own rules. Or I'm gonna leave me a door open to break my own rules. Because of the recent class reworks. If we somehow get offered a keeper, we might keep her. You know, since we chopped up Denmother, and that was before knowing that the class rework was coming, at least for me, I didn't know that was coming. And I kind of wish we hadn't chopped her up so we could play with the new keeper. So if we get a keeper offered in the black market as a mission reward, or this game tells me when randomly selecting a new class, hey, next one should be a keeper, then we'll keep her. Yeah, you can report me at the local Highlander campaign authority. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Alright. What's this? Is this Lib 2? That is Lib 2. Okay, then I guess we want to be scanning Europe.
Setting course for Eastern European Ward.
Well, I think the Highlander Helper mod kind of screws up that a little bit. That they might show up in other situations. I had for rookie training, I had both keeper classes, even the uninstalled mod, no longer active, removed from the save game with the unbind mods thing. Then I had both keeper classes show up in GTS training. That's weird. So nothing is safe here. And I wouldn't say, you know, the mod breaks it. It makes class limitations more flexible. Ah, Vivi, haven't seen you in a campaign in a while. Well, yeah, this is also not going to be it. Are we doing this again with the double right click? Eastern US recruitment freezes. What happened in this region? I mean, okay, a super UFO landed, but what else happened there? We were liberating this. This was strength 3, and then suddenly, you know, boom, strength 9. Rehearsed operation. All XCOM soldiers get an extra run and gun with aim boost. Alright. Also savage vigilance. Yeah, finally the Boltcaster. Is our Shinobi available? And we could just immediately throw that on them? No, out on a mission. Okay. Alright, who's leading the charge here? Oh, you're still tired. No officer. No officer available unless we... No, I'm not gonna get you out of officer training. Get Stan in here. Hang on. Didn't we get an epic smart gun? Did I send that on a mission on somebody else? I thought we got a plasma smart gun. I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering things. Wouldn't be the first time. What are we doing? Micrate extraction. Sure, let's get our agent in here. Get a mutant in here. You don't remember getting one? Okay. Well, I mean, Sten, you always forget stuff, right? So that's not necessarily a reliable source here. Or was that me? I forgot.
It is good to see you again.
Let's check again. What kind of weapon do we give you?
See you again.
You gonna be okay with a mech cannon? Maybe. I don't think we have the better knives. Also, hey, come on, come Mike's. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, you two. I need to get a little reminder. What are we doing with our scrapper? You get free grenades, you get needle, maniacal laughter. Watch them run. Step out, come in here. Okay. So I think the idea was to get like shotgun overwatch after throwing a grenade that hits with focus, but we don't have focus yet. Very low combat intelligence. Maybe extra munitions, maybe it's just gonna be rapid fire. Either way, we probably want, if we have grenade perks, might as well grab some grenades. We don't have grenades. Let me get back to you. You have grenades. I mean, you get free grenades. You get free acid grenades and free... those are going to be plasma grenades, right? Yeah, I think you're fine. Problem is, if I give you a shotgun, we're gonna run into mission timer issues. So yeah. Already running into mission timer issues. Mission timer issues. The bayonet? What does it do? This does 4 to 8, the Toxie version does 6 to 8. One more crit damage. No disorient stance, no stun chance. Ruptures for 2, always poisons. It's slightly less damage than one. And I guess it gives... This one does not give you bayonet charge? It's scrolling, just wait a second. We'll be here any second now. Is it not scrolling? No, I don't think so. Okay. We need 1 hour somewhere, my friends. What are we doing here? One thing we could do, which doesn't do anything for the hours, but I want to do, is plasma throwing knife. Ching. Is that the first purple item? Well, outside of Alien Psyamp. Okay. Gets us 200%. I know this is not the best cannon we have, but I'm kind of being cheap right now. For 7 to 9, that should be good enough. Just can't run into anything that's immune to explosives and doesn't want to be stabbed. Then we have very... we're still decent shooting options. We'll be fine.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
And there's the plasma. 1 day to Avatar project.
The aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
See, we got ourselves another keeper. Told you, it's easy. Immune to explosive and immune to melee. Yeah, you know, Abjura. They have the Soul Mania and immunity to explosives and elemental effects. Gunship. I think Force level 12 might be a little bit early for a gunship. But I hate you for mentioning it. It's like, man. I need a Requiem Plus mod where I can say, yeah, Requiem is great, fun to play with, but fuck that enemy, get out of my campaign. I guess I can probably edit that in the INI files if I wasn't lazy. Let's get the butt of the bots in here for the hack. I don't think there's an outside. I mean, there's the ethereal. I'm not sure actually if that's a Requiem or if that's. I think that's a separate mod, right? That's not part of normal Requiem package. I think. Don't quote me on that. But we played with the ethereal in the CI campaign with mixed enthusiasm. Didn't we get... Yeah, we got the arm transformation shenanigans in the meantime, so you can equip that. I mean, sure.
This is our basic power armor frame, providing the durability you'd expect from a giant armored suit.
Oh, so you're playing completely without Requiem enemies, but still with some other Requiem stuff? Double Flamer? Gonna be an issue? Nah, it's fine, right? Just want a native here. There are no enemies that are immune to fire, so that shouldn't be a problem. Mikey. Well, shall give you a Spooder suit. Oh, also, should we? So, on Mikey, we're doing a little bit of hollow shenanigans stuff, right? The whole aim assist, hollow disorient, probably going further into the hollow stuff. That's officer material, right? With scouting report. I think the idea was maybe to get him some officer training. Possibly. I think let's get 6 people in here. We can get another purple item. Purple items are the best ones.
Sky Ranger
It
deployed.
is good to see you again.
Hey, Dookie, what's up? Going well, going well.
Setting course for Eastern Europe.
Also, why normally I have my I'm not eating on camera routine. I was feeling a little bit snackish, so I got myself some tomatoes here that I'm gonna be snacking in between. Oh,
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
so deal with it. That's what I was going to say. Right, chosen Warlock. Rather good in new PC. That's always amazing. Setting that up for the first time and stuff. Hang on. First of all, let's fill in Bonk and Vandroid. Stuck in covert action hell. I can already read it. Don't even have to write it in chat. No, I know what you're thinking. Then we need somebody for this slot. Cool. No, it's
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
we have 8 days, so that covert action has taken 6 days, right? So we still can get the contact before the month ticks over. And it's not like we need the contact right now because we only have 90 intel. Rust adder. Well, I mean, we could just add her to our team, huh?
Setting course for the Chilean controlled
Yeah.
district.
I'm here all day. What? It's an 8-day timer. Do we wait one more day for our recon to be back? Also, apparently there's another mission at 100% infiltration. And this is at, hey, you actually were going to boost this infiltration. Let's run the 2 missions here first, and then see where we're at. Alright. Minus 2 hours until we must launch this, so I think it's kind of urgent. Extremely light. VIP extract from Advent City. With Heretic Hoplite. Sharpshooter, Shinobi, and Combat Engineer. He's still cool though. Puns in this live stream. I'm shocked.
The spokesman gave us the location of a VIP stranded somewhere near our AO. He'd like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there.
Also, yes, to answer that question, the tomatoes are from my parents' garden. They are on vacation, so I had to... was there yesterday plundering all the berries and a couple tomatoes. But I also had the first self-grown tomatoes here for my own balcony, so...
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here.
It is good to see you again.
For the extraction.
Joker Chef, hello.
Is it a firing position?
Right, Mr. Burnout. Can you find us some enemies without getting revealed? Failed and succeeded at the same time. You're also concealed. Get you like over here.
Boldly.
Check our left side a little bit.
Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Posizione confermata.
I'm going.
You also know that, you know, if I pilfered some produce, plundered some berries yesterday, they're gonna go straight onto a bowl of ice cream at the halftime mark here. Yeah, come on in, everybody. It's kind of boring if we're just fighting 4. I don't want to. Okay, we have a snake. We're looking at 79 on the snake. So it's 15 more if I go to the high ground. Can we go here? That's... yeah.
I'll take the high road.
Hey, Hurricane. See ya. We got a pretty good shot on the snake. That looks like 100% hit, 100% crit. It's a dead Requiem snake, I would say.
Found something. Did you see that one?
Lancer. Problem is that second group, eh? If we want to go in with the heretic, then we're gonna pull. So in that case, we might as well pull anyway. So why don't we do exactly that? Let's gamble. I think this move is gonna pull this group because we don't see the other 2 guys in that group anyway. I'm gonna trigger here. No, we're not gonna trigger. Well, if we're not gonna trigger, we might as well get triggered. I know there was some sort of snake in that group, so it should be some good damage on that. Very low roll on that. Oh, and we didn't even get the sniper snake. Okay. That complicates things. It does complicate things just a little bit. Just a little bit. Focus. Okay. Kill that.
Death awaits you.
Come on in. Something, chess, pieces on the field. Kinda, though, takes my opportunity to re-stealth off of this Lancer, doesn't it? Meal here. Shadow bullet. This gentleman.
Easier than expected.
That gives me, well, great. So either I kill this thing, which I could just flank. 10% chance to grace. 10% chance to grace. Let me do anything about that. You just gamble the 10%. Snake's flanked. Oh, because I'm flat. Yeah, but I'm not gonna stay stealth, right? I still have another action. Yeah, I could. I guess we can shield charge the Lancer. Pushing him right out of my close encounters range. God damn it.
Bersaglio corazzato, danni minimi. Guarda bene. L'ho preso in pieno.
Oh.
È ancora vivo.
Yeah, that's what happens when you trust a hoplite. Well, I guess in that case, we're just gonna kill the bad snake.
What are you waiting for? Kill him! It's not easy being queen.
Oh, it gives us another quick feat, right? I know that. I know how this game works. So we can also kill this guy.
Collect as many as you can.
Yeah, now the snake's no longer flanked. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. What's that guy? There was a cryo rocketeer, so I maybe don't wanna clump up. But how do I kill the Lancer here? Surely this is gonna be close enough for a decent hit chance, right?
No time like the present.
With a bullet of the ghost. 24. The fuck? Oh, he hunkered down. Shit. Yeah, nice hunker there, bro. Would be a shame if somebody would just punch you in the face. It's a cryo priest, not a rocketeer. Okay, in that in that case, then let's go here with burnout.
What could possibly go wrong?
And we're gonna use Reefing Shot.
That melt? Easy game. Fuck, don't you fucking crit me. I am tactically tumbling.
Disappear again. Look at that. Yes, I guess I'm just gonna give you a bullet. Tell you what we think about you.
Really?
Well, 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 if that isn't a flanked guy.
Well, how about that?
And that's the map, isn't it? With 7 to 9, right?
Gather those quickly. My conquest get what I want. We are without limit.
I'm coming.
I bet you love to watch me go. Hey, this isn't Meld.
Mi muovo.
I can handle that.
Who did you have in mind to hack with?
No time like the present.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Okay.
Will do.
Goodbye.
Sure thing, Armchair General.
Non mi muovo.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Stepping off. Walk the walk.
Ok.
Was an option.
Vado.
That was,
Sicuro in posizione per l'estrazione.
yeah, what she said.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Affirmative.
I don't think that's gonna be enough for the
Packing it in.
promotion, huh? 11 XP.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I think it's more like 8 XP on a 9 enemy mission with 5 people. Or what do I know? What do I know, really? Take able to reconcile in the same turn with a shot and getting quick feet, free attacks with Shadow Strike on 2 of them. That's definitely some burst potential. Of course, you know, afterwards I wasn't concealed anymore. So clearly we need well, mimetic skin ASAP. Did I have a prediction? Choose prediction outcome. No flaws detected. Thank you very much. It was enough for the promotion. Wonderful. Now, I was just saying, so I hadn't looked at this perk, I think, in detail enough on stream. Sniper Elite seems really good, right? Ignore all dodge. And 25 aim and crit. Like, don't get me wrong, double tap is probably better. There are some dodgy enemies out there. That's why I feel like there's this ignoring all dodge is just such a like, okay, so we have depth perception, right? Depth perception ignores, I want to say 25 dodge. So what I could see as a possibility on a regular sharpshooter, going for the auto sniper, right? You're no longer steady, which loses you 25 aim and crit. Congratulations, Sniper Elite gives you 25 aim and crit. And then you have one big shot. Of course, then you no longer have, you know, disabling shot is kind of shitty then, and lead the target is not going to be good with the auto sniper. I still think we're gonna go for double tap, but this is a really strong perk. Hey Andre, good to see you. Oh, we got a Requiem Core, I didn't even notice. Data cache is great. And Annie is with us. Now, unfortunately, or fortunately, we already have an assault, if I'm not mistaken.
We've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
So we're gonna 17 mobility, low-ish aim, really good assaults. We're gonna go, no, not here, here. Pick next class, please. Specialist. Okay, I guess. Maybe. 5 hack. Yeah, I'm gonna be special, all right. No, the system said what the system said. I'm just, is it not LWS? Specialist is just specialist. I guess I should have just looked at the console. Doesn't it actually tell you? Oh, LWS specialist. Oh, there we go. There we go. And then we need to respec. Because it would be too nice to have a specialist with rapid reaction. Respec selected soldier. Never mind, it's still a rapid reaction. I don't think with 67 aim at Sergeant you're gonna be an Overwatcher, are ya? think this is just gonna be a hacky officer with not high hack score, but still gonna be good enough with a Skulljack and a good Gremlin. It's, yeah, 5 hack. The best rookie we usually have is like 12 hack. It's a different of 7 hack. That's like 1 enemy protocol. Who cares? 65? I'm not sure how much we get per rank. But we had 5 hack. That's weird. That it's, I don't know. Healer for the tough mission. Is this your first time on this stream? Healer specialist. That kind of stuff here. I mean, it would be kind of interesting, but I don't think so. Now we're not doing Overwatch, right? So and again, Requiem enemies, freaking gunships that daze, maybe, you know, revival and that kind of shit is not the worst. ECM is a good officer perk, yeah. The rest, not so much. I mean, ECM smoker, very low combat intelligence, done. Whatever. So I'm kind of looking here. Do we want rescue or do we want revival? Do we want Trojan or do we want field surgeon? Do we want chaining or do we want medical? My problem with healer specialist is always that on a specialist, you know, I am always still kind of fixed on the whole vest and ablative. And then I have one item slot, which on a specialist just goes to the Skulljack, and then I don't have a med kit, so the whole medical protocol stuff doesn't get much value. Yeah, blinding has some opportunities. I feel like the last few times when I played with it, I didn't get to use it much. In rescue, I'm using all the time. That's just such a good. It's basically command to get somebody out of a bad position. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we do rescue, but picking up medical. Chaining jolt. Yeah, but they never group up anyway. We never get a nice jump. I'm still thinking Trojan, though. Like, being able on missions from stealth to hack a drone and get it killed auto-magically is just too good value. Then we might throw you right into officer training. There's several high... Well, hang on. Why is it showing people that are already bonded? Now, Nosh is probably the first not bonded candidate. 8.6. That's a good option. Would throw you straight into officer training if we had an officer training slot. Alright. Anyway. This one. Supply crate extraction. Large supply crate extraction, even. With our actual assault, Buccaneer, Hell Knight, Sidewinder, Mech Snipper, and Hitman. Mission after mission after mission. See. Crates. Do we have a crate prediction somewhere here? For that, and you know what? I'm gonna for a second. Needed to. Nation choking agony and title of my sex tape. No, wait. What?
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Heading out.
Have a peek on the left side here. The drone sighting. 110 watch streak for Joker.
Verstanden.
This is crazy, Joker. Thank you for hanging out here. Really appreciate that. Train car, this far on the left? What's happening on my maps? I don't recognize this stuff anymore.
I'm all over it.
Okay, you have like detection range to the moon and back. So let's hide you behind the building.
Okay.
See what I was saying? Wouldn't it be nice if we had a Trojan hacker here on the squad? It's so nice. I forgot, it was 7 to 9, right?
Heading to that location.
On it. Ich rücke aus.
We get you over here. Probably want you up on that train car.
Go, go, go.
So Joker, of the 110 streams that you watched, which one was your favorite? Clearly, you remember each and every one of them, right?
Rolling.
Affirmative.
Diddy questions? Me? Never. Is that cover from this side? It is, okay. So we can put Den Mother up here.
Roger that.
Ready a weapon or two.
I'm on the move.
Flinging happening.
Closing on target position now.
You do not have AP rounds. You could actually fail in killing that. That'd be a shame.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
Verstanden. Halte die Augen offen.
Holding position.
Someone in a YouTube comment gave me the helpful advice that in order to end the turn, I didn't need to click there.
We're spotted.
So hang on, this is a cover object. I checked that, right? That it was cover from this side. And you can hide your mechs behind cover objects. Why doesn't it work here? Anyway, to finish that thought, I didn't have to, click here to end turn, but I could also press the delete backspace key on the keyboard. I'm like, dude, that's halfway across the keyboard. Like, my fingers are WASD. Faster with the mouse up here than with my left hand over on the backspace button. Right? It's just me? Probably. That would be the real, we need to make a poll here. Team click end turn and team press backspace. Yeah, but so we checked that it was cover from this side, right? So using a soldier and it was showing up. We had a cover icon on this side, even though currently she's standing there, so we're not getting the view. I think we're just gonna chill, see what Advent marks, get an evac out, and then start grabbing crates next turn.
Menace requesting evac. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
A part of me was going to ask, you're playing one-handed, what's your other hand doing? But then I quickly realized, no, actually, I don't want to know. I don't no, I'm good. I'm good. That's the secret you don't have to share with us.
Overwatch.
It's my first time XCOM. That's why I also appreciate helpful comments like, hey, end turn.
Advent forces on the ground.
What the? Alright. Get ready to get marked.
Signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Your mom's got a steady signal.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
I'm thinking here.
Position confirmed.
Okay, so that means we're not gonna be able to pick this one up without activating that group. That's fine. And if we activate it, then Amazing Barrel is in a little bit of a precarious position. We could get you out of there with a teamwork of the guy who's on the other side of this thing. So no, we can't. Okay, alright, this is fine. We just have to kill everything this turn. Any volunteers? Well, first of all, could shoot the Frost Codex for 95% crit. You think that's a good shell? It's also an option. But this is also like, Buccaneer fodder. Oh, we can also save Amazing Barrel with a transposition. I like the Frost Code because we can't kill the Frost Codex with the Buccaneer that easily. By the way, what do we have? Whip it now? Yeah, we have Whip it. Okay, you gotta whip it before you kick it. Da 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 da. Anyway.
Well, would you look at that? Hostile neutralized.
Okay, let's get this out of the way here. Yeah, how about we we can't transposition with Barrel, but we could transposition here and then like frighten him, you know? Evil Grace? Grace is actually the real evil, right? Anywho, let's murderize this guy. Then we can whip it real good. Hang on, what else whip it work again? This time doesn't cost an action. Cool.
Armor still holding.
A little bit on the low side.
Something here. What did you expect? Here.
Harvest, and then we can still move. Or we just shoot him and keep the harvest cooldown. Alright, what do we do about the Muton though? You don't see him, so you're not doing anything about the Muton. We could
Affirmative. Moving out.
go for a little bit of a scout here. Can't see the last group.
It is good to see you
Like, I
again.
could run and gun in and kill him. Pretty guaranteed. Oh, move up and transpose the Muton. That is also an option. But then I might as well run and gun, right? Then I'm stuck in that position.
Stürmen und schießen. Schon unterwegs.
It's cover from three sides. How dangerous can it be?
Das ist es, oder? Das war echt gut.
So we have Implacable, which I clearly knew.
Only the best.
I was not bad turn. That was not bad at all. I think this is greedy. Let's just chill, fall back here. Same way we came. Hey, Rostook, hello there.
Is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Moving to position.
Okay, so last group is either so far in the corner that we didn't see it, or over there on that side. Beryl is not having the most exciting job on this mission so far. But hey, Getting the crates is an important job. It's the only job everybody has on this mission, huh?
Schon unterwegs.
Not a problem.
I'm gonna chill over there.
It is good to see you again.
This is marked. Hey, Bonk, what's up?
Double time.
Maintaining position.
And the last guys. Donuts. Okay, cool. Did I miss that crate? I don't think this is marked. What means you need to get that? Who gets the loot? Where did I? Alright, first things first. Let's get the mother of the dance. Get a shot on this guy, but what about a shell? We get both guys and not the crate? No. Well, in that case, I think... Not that.
That armor's tough.
How did we do 10 on a crit? It was showing 6 to 8 plus 6 on a crit. He has 2 armor, and I'm fairly certain Denmark does have... Do we not have AP rounds? We have Talon rounds? Ah, okay, Talon rounds. So we got 12, so min damage for a crit. All good, alright. No, my mistake. Alright, so...
What's over there?
We can get over there. Done that guy.
Absolutely.
We come over here. Whip it.
What did you expect? Heading out. By the numbers.
Okay.
Roger that. They've got eyes on me. Okay, I'll go.
Actually, and you can go for that crate. You can...
Klingt machbar.
Poke him a little bit.
Das sieht wertvoll aus. Schon beeindruckt?
Get this loot.
Schon unterwegs. Ich habe das Zeug.
And there's loot. missed out that there was a crate up there. Oops. Completely. I thought we had 3 crates from Advent that we overrode. I don't know. Told you I wasn't quite myself today. Whatever.
Not a problem.
Me, please. This is also, I don't think I've ever seen 2 crates like next to each other like that. Well, for 5 marked. Okay, we're done here. And that's why we have a prediction for 17 to 18 and not just, yeah, 18, we're getting all the crates.
Affirmative.
I'm playing and typing in chat at the same time. That's kinda... No wonder I miss a loot crate every now and then.
Okay.
Move!
I hope it's worth it.
I guess that'll be okay.
I mean, as said, you know, it was either the crate or getting the loot drop back here. And clearly that loot drop, which I have no memory of what it was worth it. It was worth more than the crate. Yeah, but hang on. Flawless still allows you to take ablative damage, right? So you're still having some wiggle room. So I think then that's Flawless is on the same level as the 17 to 18 crates. Now back in my day, before I was using that plugin that shows the information up top, the prediction information, and that plugin only supports 2 options, but before that we had 3 options, so we could be a little bit more, you know, we had the absolutely flawless, and then we also had the 18 crate an option, and then 16 to 17, and then 15 or fewer. Anyway, I wonder who got MIN. Did I evac too quickly there? God damn it. Look, it's been a long day. Didn't sleep enough last night. It's too late. A prediction has...
And we shall overcome this crisis.
Prediction is already paid out.
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them.
The real loser is XCOM for not getting enough supplies and cores and stuff. And one day you're gonna get actually useful PCS from all that crap you get from these large crate extraction missions. One day. Well, thank you, Monkey. That is a general tip. You shouldn't ever say something like that to people. Oh, you know, if you comment on somebody's appearance, only comment on things that they can change quickly. Like, hey, you have half a sausage coming out of your mouth. You're like, oh, right. But, you know. Anyway, jailbreak here. Maybe? We have the rescue alien shenanigans coming up, huh? Or rather, ready to be infiltrated. Okay. Well deserved. Think we can foreman this. Let me actually see if we can infiltrate that right away.
6. Eastern Europe.
That's a lot of holy jailbreak. What's happening here? Who's been arresting all these people? "22 hours to get you back." Like, if we get somebody like the Buccaneer and the Nigget in here, it's a strong base setup, right, already. By the way, what do we get if we upgrade the Templar shields? Is that a worthwhile investment? "11 ablative AP if we one for all." I probably don't one for all enough, but yeah, that's a lot of ablative. Hey, it's actually a lot of ablative. Well, you can use it every turn if you haven't. I guess I can move one for all and then transposition instead of move transposition and be stuck. Yeah, fair. Fair. Then let's get a Robo. And I don't think Soul Taker is available. So let's get Edelfen in there. Can we get some sniper support? Kinda like the idea of a sniper. Professional penetrators, go penetrate this mission for me, please.
Sky Squad green to deploy.
Alright, then we have... Where is it? This one. For the Frost Adder. Does it tell me if it's just a couple hours for somebody to be no longer tired? Tired one day. One thing we should do, since we're doing a giant jailbreak in Eastern Europe, I probably want you to have a battle scanner. What's that? Training. What kind of training? Alright, let me wait 7 hours, get whatever that guy is back. Is that our skirmisher? Ooh, augmentation complete. He says. Alright, beep boop. I'm a mech now. Did I ever build a mech skirmisher so far? I'm actually not sure. Alright, mech skirmisher gets Marauder, Lightning Strike, blue screen bombs, and protocol mech trooper immunities. Okay, we have Jutke here. Kinetic strike. Okay, that's like melee shenanigans. I mean, we do have lightning strike. That fast. I'm a little bit excited. Burial strike. Charger unscarred. Okay. Reflex. Will heat, hidden run, untouchable, unload, first strike. So that's flanky shooter, I guess. And bombard, fastball, combat presence, a master blaster of disaster. Grenades. Down here we have concussive strike, predator, neurotoxin grenade. This one's mine. Steadfast Crusader's Rage. The skirmisher got chopped because he had terrible stats. He had low aim, low mobility, and was just. I mean, they got chopped. They volunteered for the mech program. And, you know, they really wanted to be a mech trooper. So. Kinetic strike ability. Non-turn ending. Only the kinetic strike ability granted by prototype strike module or kinetic strike module becomes non-turn ending. The strike ability is not affected by this. But what about the kinetic strike ability that I get as a perk? So, well, mobility is default, right? Mechs always have the same mobility. I'm fairly certain. I don't think mobility. So, I mean, we do have lightning strike. So that could combine with melee stuff to, you know, get us into a position where we can punch some people. What hurts a little bit here for the melee build, I guess, I would say, is that, you know, you could do something where you run into melee and then you hidden run and shoot a bunch. But that's also with Burial Strike, which you probably want to have. Yeah, we can get like a light mech armor for more mobility. We can have Charger plus 4 mobility. And we'll be at 18 already, right? with the light mech armor. I think that gives 2. I don't actually know. Leopard speed PCS on. I'm just not 100% feeling the melee. Yeah, maybe we don't do pure melee. We kind of use lightning strike. Like we probably, I kind of want to take some stuff that makes melee better. Like maybe go kinetic strike, assault servos, butcher. That's a lot of extra melee damage, and then use lightning strike to get in position, do some good damage, and then hidden run, and then maybe finish off whoever you lightning struck with another punch. And if we are flanking somebody, we can shoot them with Predator. All servos. Butcher, hit and run. I mean, untouchable reflex is of course a nice combo, right? I think that giving up kinetic strike for that is not a terrible choice. This is the tough choice in my opinion here. Unload can be quite good. Done some city stuff with unload in the past, but 4 mobility is a lot of mobility. I will guess we'll burn that bridge when we get there. Let's go for that. And I think we're gonna pick up Predator for now, Concussive Strike later, and then we'll see what else we get. Maybe target focus. I don't care too much about the grenade, and this would be a little bit expensive, but hey, we have a bunch of XCOM AP already, 50 XCOM AP. We should be spending some on our high-ranking soldiers, on high-value skills. Anywho. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna get both. I just want to have the Predator now. Concussive later. Stun is good, but we don't run into too many enemies we need to stun yet. Just yet. In my opinion. 7 cores. Of course. Alright. So. What are we doing? Rescue VIP from a cell. It's still 1 day here. Don't think we're gonna be waiting for you. Could take any for the hacking. Hang on, with this protocol suit giving you hack. Yes, we could give you a bit. No, can we? Instead of the strike module, but I don't think we want it. You know, we need the strike module, right? That's kind of our thing here. Alright. Keep that. And yeah, let's bring Annie for some hacking options. Sure, I can scout a little bit. Fellow Frosty Snake. Was thinking about Shinobi Combat Engineer here. And is that too greedy? Is that too low level, that squad? And the other question is, do we keep the Mastercraft SMG or do we now switch to the Boltcaster? Well, here's the thing, right? For the Boltcaster, we need to upgrade it step by step anyway, right? We can't just immediately upgrade to the final version, I think.
It may only provide a single-shot action, but this thing hits hard. Even an edge hit could potentially stun the target.
We want a light, reinforced. Have the mech armors be renamed here? It's now reinforced mobility frame, reinforced shield frame. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay. We have more money. Is there an upgraded kinetic strike module I should be looking out for? Prototype strike module. Andromedan Autopsy. Okay, we don't have that quite yet. Alright, but we can get a coil mech cannon. No, it's a mech coil cannon, right? I complained about that last time. That's inconsistent. But we'll take that. Meanwhile, you're gonna get Officer Armor, Mark II Gremlin. And Stormjack. Sure. One suppressor and probably we don't have any bayonets left. Whatever, it's fine. West. You're fine. We want some attachments on this puppy. Maybe later on more dangerous missions. I don't know. I feel like if we're running into a situation where we need the extra medikits, something went horribly, horribly wrong. And I'd rather be not one-shottable. Alright, if I drop the vest, I'm at 8 health. That does not feel good. Did I ever check what we take with you? After air, we're waiting for anatomy. Okay, that's fine. Okay, alright, alright. And ECM, we're gonna wait for promotion. I think that's fine. Immobility PCS for the Shinobi, who is at 18 mobility. A little bit excessive, isn't it? I don't think we have a +2. So we probably want an advanced for +3. Although I'm not sure if we long-term gonna have an open slot here. Maybe switch to different armor. Or for the mech. Why did I, for some reason, read Shinobi? I don't know. For the mech. I blame the low setting sun on the screen, making chat hard to read. Okay, anyway.
Setting course for Eastern European Ward.
What's next? That's what I need.
To win this war, there is no approach that is beneath me in my service to the Elders.
Commander, we need to keep an eye out for the Chosen sabotage attempts. We don't have any more time to lose.
Oh, we have a bunch of stuff lined up here. Sure. Alright, next candidate. Anti-dark event shenanigans.
For Sector 4, Chile.
Finally, the Bond pair out together again here. Stormrider Hunter. Have an item from Advent Facility. I don't think we have anyone with ranged hacking left available, do we? If. Don't I switch the status at the top? Yeah, it's not very useful now. Because it then, like, I like the ordering of rank, because then I already know kind of what to expect in terms of power level for the squad. To me, that's more helpful than seeing everybody who's available at the same time. Yeah, Heavy needs a promotion. I guess. So if we can't hack anyway, right? Then we might as well. We have Trial by Fire. Heavy gets an automatic promotion with Celestial Gauntlets Heretic. This is basically already a walk in the park. I don't want to say that. We could even. What's our money situation like? We have some money. We could definitely go for the axe. The Ionic axe, I think, was somewhere. Yeah. And that's a weapon upgrade.
Maybe a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
What you got here? We got a cold sniper rifle for you, cool. Do we have a grappling suit? Even better. Maybe some ammo to go with that? Talon rounds, sure, why not? Actually, yeah, no, we still have Talon rounds for you. Almost accidentally equipped the med kit. How embarrassing. Do we have the better Psyamp yet? We decided that it's not worth the research for one soldier. Sorry, I guess. You don't need the Ionic for the Fusion Axe? That feels like an oversight. Apparently, there's a discrepancy in opinion on that case. Well, if I can get away running around with basic rocket launcher and basic rockets for some cover destruction, while I'm low rank anyway, I'm gonna try it. Maybe we can skip straight to the alarm launcher. I'm not holding my breath. $30 soldier AP. What are we getting for you? I think the plan was to get Phantasmal Killer. We'll also get started off with Mind Merge for even more bonus to your Holy Warrior target. Although I don't think we need it. Let's just save for Phantasmal. Onion Knight gets another one of those basic speed PCS, getting us to 18. Seems pretty worthwhile. No, we didn't do the autopsy, the psionic unit autopsy. Oh, you mean check for the builds? Yeah, no, we can't do that. I thought you said for the Psyamp. What we could check. Yeah, we can't check that anymore with the X, but we could, for example, check. Well, no, we don't have the tech yet. I was going to say, can we upbuild the Plasma Shadow Keeper without building the Mech Shadow Keeper first? We could check that once we have plasma weapons researched. Because I would say it's probably consistent along these kind of weapons. Alright, VIPX. You know what? I think... My parents, thank you very much. Sentinel modules, cool, cool. Dark events. We have a troop column ready to go here. Let's destroy this first. Scouting party. This was from covert action, right? And I feel like something else was ready to be launched. No, maybe not. Alright. Troop column scouting party thingamabob. Operation Little Vengeance. This looks... Oh no, it's just abandoned city, yeah?
Let's go!
Oh, this map, this corner again? Feels like we've just been here the other day. Do we have Master Engineer? I still don't know what the icon looks like. No, not yet.
Affirmative.
I think we take the time to get an extra AP.
Hey, let's go!
We want to be up there.
What could possibly go wrong?
We want to be up here.
Go.
Probably want to be on a different mission. I don't even know.
Is Beagle Rush playing?
What are we rocking here? Advanced stock, we might as well hunker down, eh?
Alright.
So the cost string for the Fusion X doesn't say that it costs the Ionic X, right? Like with the scimitars, where it says it needs the old scimitars and uses it up. But since it's a unique weapon, it kind of must check that somehow, right? Because you can't, you know, buy the magnetic or whatever it's called X, the Ionic X, send it on a mission, and then buy the Fusion X.
Approaching target now.
High speed, low drag.
Go!
One back here for now. Going up there.
Already moving. That's a little disturbing.
That might not be great then for this position. We might Need to find your new position. Ooh. Red Grim Snake time. Okay. I don't think I wanna bomb them. I think I'd rather burn them as the opener. What do we do with you? We get all the way up here.
Is this a firing position?
Open that up. Not quite.
Good.
This is not a good place for snakes, I would say.
Confirmed coordinates.
Get you out of there. You take that spot. Chilling back here.
No?
You whatever, steady, hunker down, same shit.
You're in my crosshairs.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make. We have eyes on the target.
Now that's something we wanna grenade trap the hell out of. If we double grenade trap that, that could be a lot of kills for Raging Fury. We have double grenade trap options, right? Please be in range of the flamethrower here. They are in range. In range, they're allergic to fire. This is just gonna kill them, we lose the corpses? I know. Also, I don't care.
We've got unfinished business.
Yeah. Loot destroyed. Shame. Alright, so we want to be in a position where we can double grenade this without getting revealed and with... It's never gonna happen. Okay, let's see what we see here.
Closing on target.
They're just gonna die from the burn, right? Don't even need to care about this.
Hope I won't activate any aliens.
Don't care about you losing your concealment? No, let's swing over to this side.
Fast. Just give me a heads up next time.
Just triple checking. They're poisoned, they're burning, they're acid burning, they're bleeding, they're dead.
I'll make it happen.
Right. Too excited here, Raging Fury.
We have eyes on the target.
I am tactically tumbling.
All right. Okay. Be right there. Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
Okay, but we have 8 enemies here, plus 3 there. That's 11 enemies. That makes 14. That there's nothing else anywhere nearby, so we can just grab the loot here. Then out in the open. Doesn't matter. Alright.
Now we'll wait.
No, don't. You could have just walked back this way. Why do you walk away from me? That's the time she walked away from me. Now this son of a bitch is blocking my path here. His anti-fun abilities. I mean, that's still a decent trap. Is it though? You could double AP grenade trap that spot. If we move, we can't double trap. We have total combat, right? Our grenade trap's not turn ending. Yeah, it's just that the officer is like back here somewhere. So these two that I would really like to hit with the trap, we can't hit. I have one title. Why do you not have a bond mate? If I could bond you up here, then we grenade double trap. This is the officer here. We can't command. He can't command himself. Unfortunately.
Grenade!
Get that in there. And another one for good measure. Then over here we're gonna give everybody some extra buffs.
I'll just throw this flashbang.
Watch them run. No, I'm not gonna watch them run like that. Does that mean if I want to grapple up here, I'm already in line of sight? No, that's squad sight.
Nice view.
And we can get the gunner with you. Nuke comes over there. Nosh comes in. Can we go this way? No.
We're gonna find more aliens there.
Watch yourself out here.
Grenade! Drinks are on me.
Easy fight.
Are they running away? Come on, run forward. There's still a grenade on the ground, isn't there? No? Sector on 1 HP. No, sector on 0 HP. Alright. Looks like we have a purifier.
Leaving around all sorts of toys for me to play with. How many of your friends have I killed now?
What do we have back here? Too many options. I mean, we can just... I guess we could command somebody to take a shot there. I'm not sure that's the best play. It's 3 people, right? It's that damage sentry, the grenadier, and then the officer who's somewhere in the back. We could just let them run into our high ground overwatches. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do.
One of my strong points, though.
I'm just gonna move our overwatches up a little bit.
En route. Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Wait, we're actually using a smoke grenade right now?
Yeah, we are. Alright, Nosh. Actually, don't want you here, but if we fall back, it's just half cover options. So I guess we hunker. Kind of needle arsenal, huh?
All right.
I think the game is not ready for double grenades because it still shows the grenade trap icon on the ground there.
Double time it.
How about you shoot somebody?
Nothing's moving down there. I won't go down without a fight.
Get the flank. Can, however, probably do something from the high ground here. Zappy dab. Then more zapping. That's my shot. 62. Yes, we're zapping. Maybe go home.
Positive confirmation. Area secured.
That was a nice grenade trap. I like that. That was a you know, trappy grenade. Give me something. Not the mutant. Okay, yeah, with the burning flamethrower. Black and white. We'll work with that. Andre, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Shame about the snake getting that max damage crit or whatever it was. And just killing it outright, destroying the loot, destroying the corpse.
We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall
Asberg, enjoy the shopping. Buy something nice for you, for yourself.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed, Commander.
I mean, if we're zappy here, we gotta go full zappy, so unlimited power. Is the M glitch guaranteed? Just point and you fight for me now? No chance to resist? And that works on any robotic unit? Seems, you know, it's compulsion, right? So it's you can control them, but then they immediately go back to the enemy team, right? But you can use it on a sector pod and then just run him the fuck away. Or you could use it on a sector pod, use RAF cannon, and then I have no idea what happens if it's his own turn then immediately after. And the RAF cannon probably never triggers because it only triggers on your turn, but then by then it's just gonna be all over the place, I think. Alright, we had Chosen Sabotage, so we have a bunch of Fear of the Chosen that are now showing up. So, our Hunter, Denmarva, and whoever that is. And probably a bunch more. So it's still show on the left side, or am I just looking at the right ones? But yeah, okay, so Denmarva, a Frost Lancer. If it was really only 3 people, and only those 3, well, I mean, no offense to anyone who's affected by Fear of the Chosen, but those are all kind of lower rank-ish. You wouldn't want Fear on your Chosen on your first Master Sergeant squad that's gonna go, is supposed to go in there and kill the Chosen. There's no such thing as lightning fields. What? Sector pods have lightning field? Really talk. Nobody has ever seen that ability in action. Alright. The Upper Extract, Engineer, Faceless. Get a hoplite out there for some more promotions potentially. Get our Saboteur out there for some officer promotions and scouting and things and stuff. Just sniper it up on this mission. Sure, why not? No, actually, this time let's take AP rounds. Still get the auto pistol? It's a great pistol, don't worry about it. With Panfire you don't need... Look, he has a ballistic weapon, then you can go with a magnetic. It's fine. You're gonna steal the grappling suit and the sniper rifle from our scout. And maybe even get some ablative. I really want to find somebody for Raging Fury to bond with. I guess with Nosh. Although wasn't there somebody else? Wasn't Nosh supposed to bond with our specialist? I don't know. Yeah, 8.6 with Annie. I like that actually more because, you know, Saboteur Geneva is kind of double ambush potential. Let's get these two on the mission. Two people who can scout, two people who can snipe, two people who can clear up what has been scouted or sniped. I like it.
Menace, ready to deploy.
More missions in Chile. And two missions up here. And nothing currently in Indo. Didn't we completed Lib 2 just here a couple seconds ago, right? A couple minutes ago? Earlier today. We should be looking for Lib 3 over there. I want that. That greedy that I want that? Okay, at this point, I'm actually going to click on status. Because it's going to be a little bit faster. We don't have anyone stealthy left. So once we're spotted, we were kind of committed. Then I just say, you should go there. Okay. Now, do we have the gear to actually send these guys out? We probably have to build some more items. We don't have a grappling suit. I don't think we have a sniper rifle left. So you're kind of completely out of options. AP rounds. We do have one more alloy plating. Can't get the fusion object, right? Fusion object is gonna be Mutant Elite, it's not Archon Autopsy. Alright, so we're gonna need 2 more platings. You can get bioplatings, better. And sure, get 2 tactical vests. I want a... Why isn't normally like the coil stuff on top? Why is the ordering so weird today? I'm not just making that up, right? Something feels off. Alright, let's just forget about the stock, right? Since we have the hunker down aim boost, so we probably just want the loader. Or let's just go with a loader, a barrel, and let's go with a laser sight. Try to go for crits. Seems reasonable. Divine judgment. Can we get some sort of fancy advent armor? Pathfinder Hunter is out. What a regular Pathfinder armor here for Nosh. Needs to 12 mobility. Oh wait, hang on. This is a smash and grab, right? It's not a great extraction, so we don't have concealment. We bring a battle scanner, or do we just run into the enemy and hope for the best? Run in the enemy, hope for the best.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Legion Knight, thanks for stopping by, and good luck with the flooring. Okay. So many missions to set up. Ah, look up. There's another mission. VIP Rescue, Lib 2, 4H12. Overwatch. Yeah, I was thinking about throwing throw grenade and running forward. You know, Overwatch activation with watch them run. Watch me run is like the title of that. Can we afford to boost that? Because I don't think we can. Do we even have the people to run this? It's a global liberation campaign, right? We kinda want liberation missions. We probably have people. We don't have the gear. So let's head to the black market. We have 28 cores. We have cash. We have all that shit. Get greedy. Maximum greed. Elite stocks on sale. I'm very tempted there. Okay, let's get rid of some of those sectored corpses. Yeah, sure. I mean, we're doing plasma weapons, right? So we want Elerium cores soon, but we're gonna get more cores. Anything was as easy to get as cores, then that would be very easy. 30 trooper corpses. The other key. Keeping a couple for a rainy day. Not selling psionic corpses. Viper, we got the instant autopsy. It's out of here. 279 Requiem Essence. I can, like, Requiem Essence, I still can't judge how much of that shit you actually need. Yeah, absolutely. That campaign could use a couple extra corpses. I think we have some attachment on this, so let's not sell that. Conditioning PCS can flow. Seraph. We need to do that Requiem tech thing research. Tempest gauntlets can go. That, yeah, all those useless PCS. Love to see it. Persuader pistol. I mean, that should be enough money to kit out a squad, I think. I guess the real question is there anything else we wanted to buy here? So we already bought Elerium and alloys. What is it? 11 scientists and engineers to get the free shit? Currently doing a engineer mission. That's the frost adder. And the mission we want to do here is a soldier. Okay. Yeah, let's not be greedy for the free master-crafted weapon crates. Let's see that we can actually get this mission up going. Alright, we still have some high-ranking people here, right? Kimbo hasn't seen action in a while. Survivalist, I guess, is going out without the officer. Arsonist is going to be good for the Overwatch. Compound Rescue. For the ambush, not Overwatch. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Nuke. And then I think Joker. I always need to double check. We're going for grenades. It's Lancer time. No, I kind of like this squad. I need to bring the Frost Lancer at some point. I 100% agree. We have kind of not done enough with these guys yet. We also have some Haven advisors still, right? That we could, well, just Tedster. And we're doing a jailbreak there. I really want him in there with that battle scanner. Let's put that coil pistol secondary, and then we buy another one for primary, and we'll put some attachments on. Okay, what do we have in terms of armor? One Predator and a couple Troopers. I want a grappling suit. You're already wearing Predator. Give you Predator. And actually, I think I want a Pathfinder or something for some mobility here. A good shotgun. We have a scimitar. Can't we do the plasma scimitars? Since we have Archon tech? Alright. Tech level. Plasma. Why? No. I've sworn we could do that now. Reset. The button, it does nothing. You know what? It's probably... Scimitar is... Yeah, I didn't equip it. Yeah, I guess it's mute. I thought I saw it in the research screen, right? When we were researching it. Well, no, it is there. It is right here. Plasma scimitar. So something about the ordering definitely changed, because I'm 100% certain the scimitars are always usually at the end of the list. They used to be. God, it's gonna make like Commander looking for the items in the list so much worse, because things are not where they used to be. But also the filter menu is obviously not quite perfect, to put it lightly, because it wasn't showing up when we were filtering for plasma. Yeah, coil swords. Everybody's favorite weapon. They look kind of cool. You know, I do like the look of coil swords, but it's such a useless tech step. Anywho, wait, what's that? EM glitch 80. 30 even. I know words. Do we have any grenades for you? Okay, I think we want like a plasma grenade or something. So we want a plasma grenade, sniper rifle, grappling suit, pathfinder ammo, coil pistol. Loose ring canister. You know what? Here, let's go tech level coil. Pistol, old sniper rifle. Tech level, reset, tech level, all the tech level there. I want to use that mod, but it's not making it easy on me. Alright, spider suit. Thought we had another Pathfinder. Okay, I'm just blind. Pathfinder there. Then we're gonna need for everybody plating. So we're gonna go 2 of these, 3 of these, and I guess 5 of these. You know, actually, now that I think about it, let's get one of these. The flame scale vest. Also, I want seething rounds. And probably talents. And a plasma grenade. Shopping! It's Christmas here. Yeah, no, I would never do that. What a useless reminder. As if I would ever put the bioalloy. Actually, I thought about the seething rounds here. So who wants the talon rounds? Probably Akimbo, huh? Or do we both want talon rounds and the seething rounds just go were bet purchase this at this point? Let's get seething for you, and we buy talon for the Akimbo. So we're kind of running low on officer corpses, and I probably want another skulljack. Well, not for this mission, but in general. Okay. Weapon attachments. Stock. A magazine shower and a barrel. We can boost it to 108%. Yeah, she would be double dipping on the damage unless we are using like trick shot shenanigans. Then she wants the crit chance for fearsome. Yeah, we also have fearsome here, obviously. So here's the thing, right? Knowing myself, I play her flanky anyway and not trick-shotting, and you know, double time into flank into double regular shots, and then we want to double dip. It just always feels wrong to just, you know, sit in cover and spam trick shot and hope for crits and fearsome procs.
In position to drop.
Yeah. We'll just find lip 3 here, even before the next mission gets ready. Well, Lenny's back. He can solo lip 3. That's not a concern anymore. Put you right in there, so Shen can't complain about people not doing their work. Ah, damn it. Um, 7 to 9. Alright, we're gonna run the supply crate extraction here right away so that we have a squad available to do that UFO mission. Alright, I'm gonna launch it, but we are also at our usual halftime mark of the stream. So I'm gonna send you over to the good old pause screen. I'm gonna send you over to the good old Advent Burger remix. And I'm gonna get me some ice cream. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Thanks all for hanging out, and I'll see you in a bit. Alright. So, you know, in case, I'm not sure if the camera can... There's some ice cream under the berries, but it's mostly berries. I'm gonna stick with my usual rule though. Snacking a tomato, okay, but if I'm here munching ice cream, I'm just gonna turn off the camera so you don't see when I spoil everything, and you know, just remember what kind of t-shirt I'm wearing, and if it's a different t-shirt in 20 minutes, then you know it happens. Anyway, did I put a prediction for this? No. Let's get a prediction going here. Crate extraction. 11 to 12. That's gonna be 10 or fewer. Start prediction. Turn off La Musica and load in here. Now the ice cream is under the berries somewhere, but it's so many berries. I had to, can't leave them on the bush, right? So I had to pick them all, and I'm probably gonna have a very upset tummy from eating all those berries. But you know, I can't leave them, eh? Then the birds get them. Do we not get concealment because we under-infiltrated? I hadn't thought of that. I did not think of that at all.
I'm all over it.
I did yellow for me. I'm sorry, I didn't appreciate your coloring. Maybe you just didn't color within the lines, and that's why I missed it.
Moving on, sir.
Fine, everybody has run and gun.
On my way.
But the thing is, even though we don't have concealment, Advent doesn't start evac in crates until we start it or until combat starts, right? So we don't need to rush like complete mad people.
Moving.
And yeah, by the way, this is the train car. It's the same map as before. There is cover from this side, and still the drone spotted our mech through the cover.
Okay. We've got a hostile squad here.
Alright. Fortunately, we don't actually see that hostile squad. I mean, if we don't have concealment, we could, of course, war cry. Don't war cry for me, Argentina. No. Let's just run.
Moving into position.
You have the extra range. I'm so confused by this new train. It's like everything is different. I'm playing a new game. How dare you, Tedster, constantly make the game better? Do you not have anything better to do?
On my way.
I don't think we can lob a grenade over all the way to them. But maybe if they move. What I wouldn't give for like a gremlin or something, so I see what's happening on the left side. What's that crate on top of the truck's kind of funny. How much extra range is Eagle Eye? 5. So we see them here. Now here they see us. But we already have... God damn it. Now, 5 passively and additional 5 active. So from up here with 10 extra view range. Is that tiles or is that XCOM units? Okay, actually, let's just Eagle Eye. Do I see them from up here? I do not. 1 tile off. I was hoping I could go up here, Overwatch, and then re-trigger them on the alien turn. Well, it's now activated anyway. Or I run and gun, maybe?
Let's go to this area.
Okay, so it's yeah, I was kind of thinking it was tiles, not units, but okay. So close. So I could run and gun here to Overwatch to then trigger on the alien turn. That's really what I want to do. What's the rest of the squad doing? Potentially get a shot, an Overwatch shot in through this. Unit ready to storm the front. Ah, what do we have here? Interesting. Oh, I lose the bonus at the end of my turn. Well, in that case, I don't think I want to waste the run and gun, because I don't think it's gonna work anyway.
Eyes on the prize.
Not enough time to munch berries here. What about your grenade radius? What did we even get here? A bitter frost grenade and a flashbang grenade. That is not the best grenade lineup we've ever had. Could. Not sure we want to. Yeah, let's get you here. Let's chill for a turn. They should, after next turn, unless they move away, still be in grenade range. And then we can activate on our turns. Move into position. A little bit low on people on the left side to pick up crates. That's my concern here, but we'll be fine. I'm kind of, you know, I know that I'm probably going to end the mission with like 3 people still with run and gun remaining, but I don't want to use it early. If I can just be patient. I know it's killing you with NTC. Location. Alright, so how do we want to start? Acid? Or regular grenades? Do you have? No, you don't have free throw. No. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, let's just go plasma in there. Go plasma on their faces, yeah. I think we want to grab that crate and then not get the flank on that guy. Damn it. But I could get an easy flank on that guy. Yeah, actually the Biobarrier Trooper might be a little bit of a concern here. I'm gonna do this. Maybe we just need to reveal agent. Agent kills Barrier Trooper, and then we check out what we do with the Pathfinder. And you just come in and stab the gunner. Might just even go for a good old banner charge.
That's
done. Oh, I don't see the barrier trooper. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm on it. They're onto me. Shot failed to connect.
That's fun.
This is it, right?
That's better. That's way better. Alright, I guess we do. Man, how much are you gonna do with your knife? Probably killing it. Anybody who's that's unlikely to kill, right? On a max roll, it would kill.
This looks valuable. Not too shabby. Moving to designated coordinates. I'm on it.
You can sit on that crate. What are you gonna do? Sit on this crate, I think. So throw an evac. Line of sight on that one. Damn you and your extended line of sight. If that one gets marked, I'm just gonna delete Xen out of the barracks. Yeah.
Let's get on that vehicle.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5. Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
That's still gonna be a little bit of a challenging pickup. We just run it, and the worst things we can teamwork back.
Rolling. I've got enemy movement here.
Interesting. He's okay.
Moving to your mark.
Oh, it's Savage Sitrap, right? That's why the stun lance is also there. But he's so far away. Okay, so I'm thinking plasma. Then I'm thinking teamwork. I don't trust that this is still green and showing up as a free action.
This one's mine. Let's do it. Grenade!
You get ready for anything?
In time, the strong will filter out the weak.
28%. Probably not taking that shot. So I'm thinking we're just gonna run forward. What's this? Movement range here. Yeah, we can sit on this crate without the guy being able to reach me.
Move, move, move!
I'm letting all the ice melt and the berries go stale here. I was so focused on playing the game.
Those things can move.
Then have a good day at work. Catch you next time. Oh, we just had a mark in turn, eh? So I think we should be able to shadow and then exactly not get a flank on that guy. Cool, 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 cool.
Heading there now. Enemy spotted. Tactical benefit.
Tactical benefit.
Let's do this.
Okay. So ideally we want to be like somewhere where we can overwatch them. Oh, That seems like the perfect spot.
If you need me, I'll be defending this location.
Yeah, might as well sit on the crate, and then next turn we can just blend into run and slice.
Good to go.
What did you miss? Not much so far. We just got a ton of missions. I have like 7 squads out and about. It's a good hit. Ooh. Imagine if we had an actual good weapon here. No, the Frost Tank mission hasn't been... We haven't done it yet.
Move.
Are we better off knifing that? No, because we don't see it. Okay, fair point. Not revealed! Yay! Ah, revealed. Oh. Alright, that's enemies dead. UVEX placed. Crates have been marked.
I'm busted. Stepping off.
Moving on.
Whatever, just mark all the crates here, I guess. Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Affirmative.
1, 2, 3, order marked. Cool. Add to evac. And this time, let's not evac until the crates are actually evac'd.
Copy that.
Moving on.
I want to say, somebody's still missing him. Yeah, we don't want to pull out prematurely. Like, let's enjoy it as long as possible.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Now, just wait for the, you know, for her to actually say it's time to go. Then we can.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
The mutant got a new knife on his weapon.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
But great. I guess I can give you guys some prediction money. A little bit of an aneurysm there. Alright, lock and load, duck and cover. I don't think duck and cover is going to be much value. I think it's just going to be duck and load, right? So that we can keep shooting Killzone Overwatch for days. I mean, Napalm Protocol is nice. Just burn a bunch of dudes. Nah, but let's go for the never-ending Killzone. And what do we have here? Shake Up. Rolls the enemy targets. Making them panic. Charge count down. Blah 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 blah. I think it's a guaranteed panic against a single target. Will set does not factor the success. Always succeed if you can see a single target. Half the time against 4 targets. Always fail against 8. Alternative, now I think we want to actually have excessive force. Do we? Marauder with a rifle, traverse fire with a cannon. We're just throwing grenades, right? Well, we do have running gun. Shot, unload. So we're probably going to be still using the cannon, right? If we want to pick up unload, then we want the weapon with the most ammo. Do I care about traverse fire? Not so much. I guess if we're unloading, we want to have all the ammo in the world, so we don't want to take an extra shot with traverse. Let's just get Shake Up. Like a guaranteed control against a single target can be super useful. Data pad, more speed PCS, more PCS we can sell. Wonderful. Okay, and most importantly, that gives us some people back. Yeah, let's have a look at this one. It's guarded 7 to 9. But it's 7 to 9. That's what we want. Let's run this. So we have people. And maybe if we get a hack reward, then we also have some extra intel to boost this other mission. This is a UFO mission here. That's why I really wanna have some good people, some strong people, so that we can 4-man it with boost. Should be doable. Well, it's a strength 1 region, right? Which we're super lucky that we still have that at this stage of the campaign. So it's then effective strength 2 due to guarded, which is still 7 to 9. Somebody put a lot of berries into this bowl. Oh, so 4-manning this? I knew that. No, technically 10 manning this, right? So, also got the rebels.
Oblivion awaits.
I think I'm gonna throw a scanner with you here, so that we know where we can move here. Okay. So they're far enough away from the building, so we can probably move to the edge of the building.
Moving out.
Of course, unless there's a gremlin or some shit nearby, then we're always kinda screwed. Not getting line of sight on those guys.
Heading out.
Interesting.
Got it. Closing on target position now. I've got enemy movement here. Moving on target location.
Really like to get eyes on these guys down there.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Not as helpful as I thought it would be. No, the drone is somewhere down there. Go like here. I want to just see it so I know its detection radius. And then we should be able to find a nice spot where we're not getting revealed and hack it.
Roger that.
Ooh. Yoink it.
Making new friends.
Let's see what our yoink percentage is here.
Hey, where's it go? I'm in.
That's fully yoinked.
On the move.
And it also gives us line of sight on both guys down there. Doesn't really help us though. I don't think there's any spot where we can lead the target. In that case, dash forward.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
And sniper. I'm the only sniper allowed on this map.
None can stand
Nap time, buddy. Okay, I kind of want to trigger this drone, so let's do something like this. Move a little bit extra forward, and then come back to say hi to that guy.
Advent forces on the ground. Hey, we've got loot here. That's how it's done. Here. On my way.
I'm going. Grab that bot.
That bounce. Yeah, second drone? We could control, but then we need to take care of it. You know? Give it food and water. Trojans should still trigger at the end of the control, right? It's when the hack effect ends, is the wording. Do I steady here? Yeah, let's steady. I think we might have action next turn. And you gonna... can dash here, I guess?
On the move.
Double snake. Hyper Elite is actually kinda scary. But you know what else is scary? People with high mobility. $14, huh? This is mine, this is the hacked one, huh? Okay. Found the rest of the map. Yeah, we'll get you. We'll get you. Don't you worry. Alright. I just need a drone shot on this guy. Okay. That sets him up for a Burial Blade. Meanwhile, Advanced Surveillance drone has an urgent appointment over there. Hot wire into star. Sweet, sweet, sweet. That one's stunned, so we can take some frosty shots on the other snake. Ignition feels so busted sometimes. Then again, you know what else feels busted? Actually, let me get some mobility up. I don't think 21 is good enough. We need some extra mobility. 24, yeah, getting there. 27, okay, doable. Burial Blade.
Is this what we're looking for? Did you expect your...
And then we're gonna do a good old lightning slash. I'm watching that day.
That's right.
You made the mistake of only bringing 11 HP to a Buccaneer fight. Those guys had 1 HP more. That whole thing would not be possible, but it's exactly the amount of damage we can do here.
Will do. I can handle that.
Yeah, high mobility Buccaneer is just
Yes,
so fun to play with. Right. It's just melted ice cream left. At this point, this is just ice cream soup with berries. Let's make sure you also get some. How do we make sure you also get some?
Absolutely.
Whip it. Should not kill. And then we can get
What's over there?
kill here.
Big deal.
Okay, kill 7. And we have 2 drones that are ours. So that's the map. It's a basic PCS. It's worst case. It's what, 2 supplies if it's a basic focus.
Infiltrating our system.
Let's have Advent loot on the map.
Seems doable.
Use the drones to scout around a little bit if we find any boxes. You never find any boxes on these maps, let's be honest here. I feel like Advent Dude is like one of the most disappointing sit reps. Like I can spend like 15 extra minutes looking for crates, and there's one here. For 7 supplies. Very often somewhat unrewarding. Central Command is, I think, taking control of all robotic units on the map.
Make haste. My blade thirsts for blood.
That can be a really strong hack. Obviously. State the super obvious here.
I can handle that. I'm going.
Can then check these hacks next turn. Keep an eye on the drone because it's about to no longer be our friend. If I'm not mistaken, it should die from Trojan.
Not a problem.
Yes, there's only 1 crate on this map, I think.
Heading out.
This feels so unrewarding, spending any sort of effort on trying to find more crates.
On my way.
Oh, what do we have here? Large intel cache at 100 or small intel? I think we're taking the large.
I'll take a look.
We didn't skulljack anything. Although can't say we were ever in range of anyone to scout check. That's the intel we need to boost the UFO mission, I guess.
No problem, boss.
Come on. Give me movement cursor. Almost didn't open the crate here.
Make haste. My blade thirsts for blood.
Okay. Oh, Chrissy can go out.
Double time.
I think we should be out next time.
Evac confirmed.
Yeah, same by the way. You know, I'm always like see that as a challenge. It's like, oh, I'm gonna find all the loot crates on this map, and it's just not finding any. Sorry, Jiha, not enough room in the evac. It's been nice. Room does not have evac all. What? As an option. Where's my evac all? Am I going crazy now?
An expected outcome.
Change? Alright. Okay, let's get those last berries taken care of.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world.
That's a flawless mission in the books.
We shall prevail, no matter.
That's good.
Our troops
Good mission.
made it look easy out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
Good berries, good ice cream. Defense conditioning, one of the two was the one from the hack. Yay, 14. So we got 14 supplies from that crate. Wow. Wow. Alright, a jailbreak with 5 new rebels is kinda pretty good, isn't it? Then we got a drone for the Haven. Like 6 new people for the Haven. People or people adjacent units. Pretty good. Alright, Pagan. 5717. 18 psi free hack. That's a 0 at the watchdog. God. List. Is it list something classes? Print? I always forget. Print remain classes. Alright. There's Keeper, Grenadier, Watchdog, Commando, Pyromaniac, Executioner, Demolitionist. Other keeper. Infantry. Obviously, we can't do Grenadier, we can't do Demolitionist because they died. So, Watchdog Commando Executioner. Pyromaniac. I mean, we could just do... We are running out of classes, yep. I mean, we could always, you know, train some class and then chop up into a mech, but I think that's a waste because we're losing the mobility. So I'm thinking, yeah, either Pyro, take advantage of the mobility and just burn a bunch of stuff, or Commando support with whatever smoke grenade officer candidate. But you know, a late game rookie as an officer, that's rough. I think we're going for the Pyro. If we're running out of classes, I don't know. Maybe once we have everything once, then we're allowed to double up. Or maybe we just have to dismiss everything at that point.
Setting course for Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
Yeah, maybe we can then replace the Fallen. Or install more classes. Get more classes if you run out of classes. Yeah, just download more RAM. Alright, this is a hack mission, right? Hack the workstation in a facility. Cool. So, agent ready to hack something. Buccaneer is basically also a hacker, just in a different way, right? I think Bucky the Buccaneer and Bullet Bait. Oh, Bullet Bait 6 XP away from promotion. That seems good. Back the Tesla. No, like, it's a fun class, don't get me wrong. I really enjoyed playing with the Tesla Trooper, but holy shit, it's so busted. Feels so busted. Like, I always already kind of sometimes feel best when, like, our Buccaneer kills 4 enemies in a single turn. And it looks like, you know, that's just another 2-stay for her. But I know that there's plenty of situations where the Buccaneer is completely useless. A question here. Do we need somebody of the higher ranking people, or do we say, hey, with Agent and Buccaneer, and here we have the instant transposition stun and evil gaze control, we can just bring our Frost Lancer to get some easy XP here. Get some Balatin. Send Lenny to the infirmary. That is a trick statement because it's always time to send Lenny to the infirmary. Can give him a powdered Frost Legion armor here. And then figure out what kind of stuff he equips. Refined Frost Shotgun, I guess. Coil Weapon. And then probably some sort of Frost Axe. What was it gonna be called? Restored mutant bayonet. These are cryo rifle upgrade. Fuck's that. Reinforced frost axe. Illyrium core for a shitty mech tier weapon? That can't be right. Alright. Better be worth it, buddy. Okay, right. Tacky vest. Tacky plating. Your mobility sucks. So bad mobility. Get a loader, laser sights, and sure, advanced barrel, maybe you crit something. Cool. And boost it to 180, 18 even. Yeah, we could give him 2, but then it's kind of 2 is kind of a weird number. So 2 is a weird number because then he's at 13, right? That's kind of thing. I think I could see giving him a 4 mobility, getting him to 15, which is 10 tiles. He does get extra mobility from fucking nothing. The whirlwind is gonna allow him to move a little bit. Now I'm not giving a 2 away, even though we have so many of those. We'll be fine. Low mobility is not a problem for a melee class, right?
In position for deployment.
Where do they go? I mean, they just need to be in melee range. And I don't need mobility for that. Eastern Europe. We haven't done any liberation here. But we're kind of searching for lib something in Indo. Lib 3. We should really search here. Yeah, scan here.
For the Indonesian zone.
So we have like 15 rebels now in Europe, so that should be a decent mission finding chance. Trick. We don't have a bond pair available. That always feels like a waste, you know. I want to bond. Everybody should enjoy some bondage here. We have a covert action finishing. We've got a couple of missions coming in 2 days. Yeah, not much I can do about it. Okay. There's my lib 1.
Setting course for Eastern Europe.
Faceless infiltrators. Okay. So you're back. Your body is good old Kavanga. Now my first thought was, yay, an officer who can scout for this. Oh wait, he's new dragoon. Frickin' new dragoon. Taking everything away from me. Still salty, always will be, always have been. You just don't have any cannons. Fine, right? Really want probably something with a little bit more defensive capability for him here. Five hours over. Because of the freaking cannon, if I could equip an SMG, could make that infiltration timer. Okay, let's get a busy. Can we get another Pathfinder? Very interesting. Is that the weird helmet, or is this his beard? I don't really know. One hour over. How about that suppressor though? Nailed it. Yeah, we're still not taking advantage of his, like, watch them run shenanigans. Oh, can we actually hit that plasma grenade back in here? Kind of. Can you finally not combine even a suppressor and a bayonet anymore? I know that you can't stack them anymore for the infiltration time, but you can't even combine them. It's fine. Money. You know what? Sure, he gets slugger and all of that, but I think for the moment, I want to needlessly spend money on a coil SMG. I feel like it's weird that the bayonet increases infiltration time. Like, sure, suppressors reduce infiltration time, but other than that, no weapon attachments have any impact on infiltration time, and it's weird that the bayonet is kind of the odd one out.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Okay.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
Yeah, we're setting up so many missions today. Alright, Bobby's back. Didn't we have somebody waiting to go into officer training? Kind of. I think Hurricane should be an officer, right? Since he's doing like the whole hack stuff and give them extra actions thing.
Defense facility now operational.
Okay, got that going for us. What's the upgrade cost here? Repair supplies, a turret rack, 1 power. You know what, let's just buy that, so I don't have to think about whether or not we still need to get that. Also, apparently, Proving Ground hasn't been doing anything for a while. Let's get the medkit upgrades. Oh, and Serpent Suits. I think I want to unlock Bitter Frost Protocol. It's a real shame that nobody has seen Xen in a while, right? He needed to go to work, and he's always so diligent about his work. 100% focusing on that. His boss case is really happy to have him.
We have a positive confirmation on an emergency signal coming from the site of our most recent covert action. Our team was ambushed and needs an evac. Firebrand is already en route.
Your attempts at subterfuge have failed.
Looks like my attempts at subterfuge kind of failed.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Let's get this guy out of the haven. Don't think we particularly... well, we're kind of low on people here. Probably don't want to get a grenade-slinging muton crazy guy in here. Jacob for scouting, or do we say Reaper for scouting is good enough? Let's say Reaper for scouting is good enough, and we just go aggro. Assault and Warden. Alright. Unequipped barracks. I don't even know what we still have here. We don't have any good shotguns for you. That's not a good start. You can grab that coil rifle. Melee weapons. Yeah, okay. Oh, I think we're gonna do the thing. We might do something. We might do something crazy here. Is it coiled sword time? No. Might as well go all out on the nonsense, yeah? Okay, what are we doing with you? I'd made all equipment available. This is all equipment we have. So I either buy you a shotgun or we run you with an alien SMG, Advent shotgun, 7 to 12. This shotgun, you're an assault, you want a shotgun. What more? What more do you want? Really? I have everything available, right? I don't even have plating anymore here. We have 32 alloy platings and 10 bio-alloy platings, and they're all in action. Oh, I actually need two platings. 43 soldiers out on missions, on covert actions. Yeah, but the Psi Underlay doesn't really do anything for me. Does it? It doesn't give any abilities anymore, right? Really wanted another Skulljack. We'll find an. We get another Officer Corps. It'll be fine. Take a medkit here. And I think we're gonna get an AP round. I like only 12 AP rounds. I've been really not spamming them as much this time around. I'm kind of happy about that, kinda in a way. We just go for Pathfinder. The Mech Templar had some fun builds, yeah. I don't know if I consider them good or bad, but they definitely had some fun abilities. I'm not sure if 12 days seems like a fairly short injury. I think chopping a Master Sergeant is gonna take you way more than 12 days. Stainless plating and stuff is like against Requiem, so that you can't suffer Requiem corrosion, which Requiem corrosion is usually not a problem until it is. So I remember we built a Mech Templar once, but I'm actually not sure if we got him to Master Sergeant. I don't remember all the details, honestly. Which tells me it didn't leave me like impressed as in, oh awesome, we're gonna build that every time. Especially since I'm all back on the Arcwave train.
No time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Why did they not move? Why did they not move? You little shits. I would have gotten an Overwatch shot with a logical, but you just didn't move. I believe the audacity of these guys. How does how does Titan work again? Okay, it's not a free action. It's just guaranteed blasts. I think we're probably better off doing the AOE thing, right?
Okay.
Unless I can't get both of them into the AoE. Ah, there we go.
Let's get this over with.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace. with a woman.
Move it!
Hmm.
I love this game!
We don't have any concealment outside of Shadow.
Yes.
Well, that's Shadow.
This one is uniquely graceful compared to some of the other species we've seen. It also gives off very strong psionic readings.
That is not what I wanted to see here. That is not at all what I wanted to see here. Your mom's uniquely graceful. That says not in range to attack. Neither is Lenny. I think we got a way to turn here.
Ce la posso fare.
Kein Problem, boss.
That way. Keeping that area in sight.
Yeah, remember earlier when I said I want a thing that allows me to disable specific mods on enemies on Requiem because I think they're bullshit? Yeah. I had two enemies in mind when I was thinking about this. The gunship and navigator invariants of the navigator. Because fuck that noise. How is this a unit that can spawn on a covert action ambush? Who thinks that is reasonable? Now you're telling me I don't see them? They're right there. Ah, damn it. Do we even? I can't even. Nade cheese with all the grenade classes I have. Sorry, I don't have a grenade assault or grenade templar. So the question is really just how do we activate this? I was going to, but this is apparently not in line of sight of them. We just go here and banish the navigator. God, but that I think we're gonna get close range penalties from here. No, you don't skip enemies on an XCOM. That is just, especially if they're like 2 meters away from your evac. That's just asking for it. Okay, now here's what we're gonna do.
Follow me.
Move you over here. You know what? Maybe I just didn't see activation tiles because it was tracking. No. Okay, what's my chance to hit? 80 something. So if I banish. So it's 80 and then it's gonna 66 and it's only getting worse from there. What does this thing even have? No resilience, SIA, squad side, supremacy. Teleport. Consume, enthrall, mind flay. Jesus. Oh, is this a strength? What? Force level 13 covert action ambush. Nuts, I tell you, nuts. Alright, you know what? Here. How about you enthrall these nuts? Why is it 3 to 4 damage? Resistant to psionic attacks. I'm punching you with my gauntlets, with my psionic gauntlets. Fair enough, but still. Alright, whatever. See if I care.
Shield up over there.
Okay, so I guess we're not banishing the navigator. That is kinda... we cleared that up. For those keeping tracks. I kinda wish I had actually spent some money on giving Ilfan a better shotgun. Let's do this though. Let's get Lenny in there. Always move your expendable units first. And then follow up with the good guys. Did you just activate the Mectoid? So until a second ago, the plan was to now Premonition, Flamethrower the Heavy Frost Mag, and, you know, happy fun times. Happy fun times just ended, though.
Found something. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Can we do anything over here? We do have teamwork. One could go in there against this guy, but is that really going to be helpful? Vendrel could decimate him. Which I don't think is going to be enough.
I believe in you!
The Reaper is doing a good job, and if she wants to do that job barefoot, I'm not gonna argue with her. Also, she has the bigger rifle.
Here we go.
Mostly because I don't have a rifle, but you know.
All right. How do I open the capsule?
Ooh, 15% crit chance. Get crit on. Suck on this. And everything else. Got your Requiem right here. Easy clap. Okay, so I hate it, but I feel like Lenny might have to take one for the team. Because this is just has to happen, right? We need to flame the Frost Mag so he doesn't Frost Mag us. Assuming, of course, that Edelfan here. Come down there. Shoot this motherfucker. Him. Cannot be disoriented, rendered unconscious, or mind control, but can be stunned. I don't think I can kill him unless I slugshot crit, right? Even then, no. We cap out at 15 damage with this shitty. I should have spent the money on a good weapon. Alright, so it's gotta be the stun. Stun did not work. Stun did actually not work. Okay, that is not good. Ooh, hang on a second. Is there anything we can do with that grapple? No. I was hoping that we could get away from the Pathfinder. What we can do, though, is put pressure on the Pathfinder. No.
Eat my dust.
Kinda, yes, actually.
I see.
You can put pressure on. And then maybe if he moves, he gets in range of the intercept. And we can get an Overwatch against the Pathfinder and kill him. That's a lot of maybes. Here's the thing, even if I move away, right? The mech can always get to me.
I need shields.
Jesus! 10 damage?
Contact.
99% and missed.
Over there, an ideal stage for a conflict.
Okay, so shotgun twice. He gets a Requiem reaction, but what else am I gonna do? Right? There's not much we can do here. I don't even know what he does. If he can do his Mind Flay on a reaction. I don't know. He can bleed on a reaction. Yeah, you can do Mind Flay on a reaction. Missed. 31%? So what was his chance to hit here? Also, can't he just normally... Like, I knew they could target anyone on the field. Could he just killed my Templar there? I don't know. Don't miss Lenny, you don't get a second chance.
Well. I'll take it.
I've had navigator type enemies use their mind flay instant damage on my sniper, who was on the other side of the map with no enemy line of sight.
Natürlich.
Right.
So I don't think they need line of sight from another unit to do this. Maybe they have unlimited vision range, and that's the limitation there. Concentrate. It's an important mission here.
Right.
Io ci sono.
That way.
Yeah.
No, there was no unit that had unlimited line of sight, unless they themselves had unlimited line of sight. There was no other unit in that mission.
Schon unterwegs.
Well, we'll be fine. Whatever. Geh weg out. Don't think the hunter was involved in that mission. Not sure which one you are thinking of.
Come on, move it up. Belay that remark.
Taccia I bagagli.
Yeah, but I'm fairly certain we fought that thing after the hunter was dead. Whatever. Go on for good measure.
Belay that remark.
Okay, that was fun. I mean, I'll put it this way, eh? You leave 2 units alive, 3 to act, sure, you can expect to take a wound. Taking a just, I don't know, navigator, like... Fuck this unit.
Today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Like an enemy shooting at me, you know, taking either advantage of my positioning or whatever and getting shot in for 10 damage, that's fine. An enemy just pointing my finger in my eye, in my direction, automatically doing 10 damage, and that not even ending their turn, and then they're doing a second action, that just feels I don't know. Doesn't feel good.
With the resistance factions is going so well, Commander. Their soldiers seem to be a big help around here.
Now, Lenny. So on the one hand, for some reason, you constantly end up out in the open. Oh, we did use the cold sword. So if you were untouchable, you wouldn't care so much about being left out in the open, huh? But disabling shot is good. Don't need to be untouchable if there's no enemies left alive. So once we get here, right, we spatial surf around the world. We give you, once we have it, the psi armor where you can no longer move, but you don't care, you teleport, and then you just fire. Thousands to go, keep on firing. And yeah, having an extra disabling shot in the squad's probably not wrong. Really would like untouchable. Oh, whatever, disabling shot. A Tetsuya been Haven advisor for like a month here in game. Comes back and immediately gets injured. There's my lip free. Timer's not doable.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
We've just got some new intel on the Chosen. It should be easier to hunt them down now.
My followers grow increasingly reverent of your abilities, Commander. With our success comes the
We need to do the resistance contact.
orders, Commander.
Our influence with the resistance factions has
I'm gonna have to send these two guys again.
on the Chosen.
We want to save the day. Just promoted Old Man, 30, Bobby, no, you're not gonna covert action. Ines, 25. This is gonna be, no, that's gonna fail. So I guess illogical then. Still 3% failure chance. I think we can take 3%. Oh yeah, Dervish works on double tap. So we have it every turn, assuming we get a kill. And if we don't get a kill, then Thousands to Go also wouldn't have given us an action.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Okay, so we have Lip 1 here. Lip 3 here is just cycling. What about Chile? Chile, we've done Lip 1. Are we doing Lip 2 right now? Yes, we're doing Lip 2. So I guess we have all the liberation missions we can get at this moment. Outside, of course, of these two regions. These three regions.
Setting course for Indonesia.
Commander, the aliens
Might be something we have to look into sooner or later.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Alright, something just hit 100%. That is the VIP extract over here. Alien defector. Well, looks like there's a snake over there, and we're gonna add her to our squad. Alright, prediction time. You want to bond with that one, Lenny? Is that one your excitement that I'm reading there? I think we should probably, since this is going to be a long campaign, right? We would benefit from building fixed squads because we're actually going to get a lot of missions together. So I'm imagining a squad with Lenny and all the snakes.
To try and pull off an emergency rescue operation for the Resistance. The spokesman gave us the coordinates of a VIP currently being held by Advent forces in this area. We need to secure the site, remove any hostiles standing in our way, and free the prisoner.
Yeah, the thing is, I want to make, usually when I do fixed squads, I do that when everybody's back at base and all missions are done. It doesn't look like we're getting that anytime soon. Yeah. Okay.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
It's concealed. Actually.
Yep, just like old times.
Down there? Nope.
I'm going over there.
What are you around? Looks like you spot somebody. Couple of friends down there. Cool. Oh yeah, skirmisher. Can't even get it, just barely like what is it? Your detection range is vision range. That is awful. Good luck setting you up somewhere to, you know, ambush a squad.
I don't like where this is going.
Oh no. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this seems terrible.
Let's hope the anti-ego rush mechanic doesn't trigger fellow Advent friends.
Okay. Yep. That just happened. Now I'm seeing a group over there, but they shouldn't trigger, right? We never actually realized there's enemies. Okay. At least one guy went to the back. We can lightning strike the drone, but that's not gonna kill it. We just kinetic strike the drone? Well, no, certainly not. I guess we just shoot the drone. I'm a little bit concerned about this gentleman staying like he was flanked by somebody. He is... Why do you have a flanked shield? That snake is not flanking you. What kind of nonsense is it gonna be?
Our destiny awaits.
Well... Bring it on. Hi. Is they're not on alert.
I need a body shield.
Active. You're coming in for a hug? You're coming in for a hug.
Ow!
I don't know. It's okay. Okay, alright. 100% small supply cache. Let me check something here. Can't reach the Legion bomber. Okay, how do we deal with the snake there? I think we just combat protocol it to cancel the thing. Interference. That was not the question. We need to, you know, I'm actually gonna grab the hack here. Let's be greedy, and then we combat protocol it to get down there. We have a dark event that snakes that are binding are harder to hit, so using the guaranteed damage seems like the best option to cancel the binds.
Please work.
So yeah, it's are they? Oh, they had the dark event that they get 40 defense when binding. Does that not apply to Bio Vipers? I still think that's still the best contribution Annie can do this turn, so let's just do this.
Goggles do nothing.
Because no... I mean, you're already burning from assets. You can't burn more. What do we do with this guy? Still think this is going to be our best damage here. You could spit on the sectoid. You could not spit on the sectoid, okay. You can really spit on nobody. You can spit on this to finish it off, and then what? Shoot the snake? That is a terrible shot. Let me see if I slither here, where I can get to. What if I... We could tank something with Sidewinder. Go down here, kill this guy, bait one attack with Sidewinder. Get another drone into the action, sure, why not? See what we can do here. Some good cover destruction. Okay, so then we lightning strike. Flank that snake. Get a free action to shoot the frost boy. Okay. You need to kill this snake. Pretty much it. I don't have anything else here for you to do. You can't do it in melee, so might as well shoot. I really need you to hit this though.
Materials here. Winter may be long, but this journey, that's cut short for you.
God, where are you running? This is not the direction we're going. I would like to get a refund on my Sidewinder. What's the wording on this? Evade a damaging attack. Those bastards outplayed me by not using damaging attacks. How dare they?
Let's light up some lives.
Oh, we're using that cover? Sorry, not anymore. What are we doing with the snake? What are we doing with the snake? You can't get that. Your combat will put some cooldown. We do have Trojan, we can just hack the drone. How do we get snake? I wish I had kinetic strike. It's just silly. I don't think we have a good way to deal with that.
Fuck yeah, bio kill. Oh, wrong game.
Like, I can just flank it again, I guess. You break line of sight, and then a new group activates, sees me from here, snake takes a shot. That's just asking for it. Okay. I'm sure you're fast enough to catch up with the squad. I'm gonna haywire the drone.
This way.
All of this, and we got 1 point of damage. Is there any tile where you're not horribly burning from acid? No. Not yet, at least.
Fire at will.
So much for that break line of sight plan.
Our faith will prevail.
Oh, it did drop something. Okay.
Such a disappointment. I need more mana.
Okay. Now, don't you wish you still had your hack or your combat protocol against that mech? Yes. That's not a productive thought to have right now. We can heal. We cannot get you back up on your feet. Don't have a way to set the heavy frost mech on fire or anything like that. Put it this way, we can only kill one of those. And surprisingly, this guy does 5 to 8 damage, and this guy does 4 to 7 only. I wonder if Sidewinder works while we're stunned. Interesting to find out.
Let's take this thing apart piece by piece.
Maybe not the smartest move here to... Do we have some bullshit where you keep your last point of armor no matter what? Why did we not shred? Why no shred? I would really like to know that.
Just a minor misstep, I hope. I have killed and will kill again.
Attacking over there.
It shreds.
Alright.
Oh wait, am I losing the loot? I'm losing the loot now, aren't I? Sorry, I'm moving Annie down there, but I think I needed the rescue.
Over here. 빨리 가자.
That's a flank. Flank into micro missile. Oh, the scariest moves in his repertoire. Oh no, that's 10 crystallized melts. What are we gonna do without 10 crystallized melts?
Coming.
Grab him. I guess you could move up and shoot if we need to. Let's see if we can get the kill.
I am tactically tumbling.
Do we even have... I guess we could do extra damage if we faded. No, but I should be fine.
Well, that was actually quite enjoyable.
I'm a bad, bad man. Oh, love it. It is destined.
Not having to shoot with you, we can loot with you. Ah.
I will make sure
Okay.
that area is safe.
Door sounds. Probably that door. Maybe some other door inside. Certainly sounded like it was in that direction. I think we're good to go up top. I don't see the door there. Damn it. This is blend, right? Broken after 2 turns. So we could blend and peek around the corner here. You see the door, it is open, but it's not somebody coming out, it was somebody going inside. Oh.
Hope I won't activate any aliens.
Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Let's go!
Just like
Yeah, I have you back.
Yeah. Did they just go into the cell door? Feels like that's not okay.
Follow me this way.
Kinetic strike allows me to punch through walls. Oh, you. Oh. What you mean? That's not actually. No, it's like it's just a short, stubby thing. It's not long enough. Like it doesn't penetrate deep enough. I don't think you get the desired penetration of such a short, stubby. Do we just go here next to the door and overwatch? And does that seem like a stupid idea? Probably.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Campaign went reasonably well so far. We have a little bit of a rougher mission here right now. You know what I'm gonna do? Ah, you can't go there. Okay. I guess we're just overwatching here.
Securing that location.
You're still concealed.
And now we press the Overwatch button.
And then we press the Overwatch button, exactly.
Sure thing, armchair general.
Ooh.
Easy what is this? Pot for ants?
Oh wait, there was a third guy? And technically, they never opened the door. That's silly. XCOM, you're so silly sometimes. Is the VIP... God. I kind of want to plasma blaster them, but if the VIP is like next to the bed, I guess there's no place there. That's the bath, that's the toilet. Right, I should be able to plasma blaster here.
Our path is clear.
Good also trench gun. Hang on, what if we do it smart? Like, hit these two, free Milord. And then... Woo, woo, woo. Okay. feel like that's probably not what I want.
How about you love to
Get
watch
you over there. A little bit set up here.
I found some gear over here.
Missed. I rip your bloody. Okay, it's fine.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Surprise!
Well, that's dead. Fuck, don't you fucking crit me.
Cool.
Oh, I should have, could have skulljacked one of those guys.
Hold on.
Watch list though. That's at least 33 intel for us.
Cover me. Right.
Okay. Given the activation, I think walking away with a single point of damage means maybe I should have taken Field Surgeon after all, but never second guess. You twins. You wanna discuss that later in the barracks with me?
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
I cast Longstrider on myself.
VIP is secure, also that snake we just rescued. Let's stop with the Lenny and the snakes thing.
You don't have to tell me twice. Our path is clear.
Alright.
He said a weird thing about snakes once. Doesn't mean that, he probably doesn't mean that.
Fine. Back to strategic.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Right, Burnout gets the MVP award here for not burning anybody.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the way.
Hey, that is not how you talk about your fellow soldiers. Unless they want you to talk about them like that. I guess. I don't know.
Another success beyond all expectations. I'm continually impressed, Commander.
Right, faster bolle, more grenades, more often, more stronger, more better. Yes, there was loot on the mission, okay. Got the supplies from the hack. And we got ourselves a brand spanking new Frost Adder. Rush and Bind, Double Time, Cryospray Smart Vest, when wounded in close range, that makes damage from Bitterfrost. If killed outright with the attack, this will... Yeah, okay, I'm sure. And spit. Spit on me, please. Spot a scratch and stock bash. Okay. What can you do? You can guard vehicles. I'm not sure that's going to be relevant for us, right? Do we need to guard vans all that often? Alright, assault, slug shot, thermal shock. Shotgun attacks cause thermal shock. Cruise and tires aim at 10, defense by 10. Penalties are doubled against enemies immune to frost. Bandit? What kind of weapons do you? Viper shotgun and cryo rifle. That's bitter frost on hits. One shot dervish rapid fire. Feeling critical. I am very, very whelmed by this class here. I don't know. I mean, sure, double time seems strong, right? That is, it's kind of run and gun in a way. And with Dervish, we can reduce the cooldown if we get killing shots. Cool. Is this just gonna be another shotgunner? Running forward. Rapid firing enemy. Bull rushing if they get the opportunity. Probably chilling critical. Thermal shock, close and personal. Slug shot. I'm actually kinda leaning more towards Slither for mobility if I have free move actions. This is Icy Burst. It's like Frost Rapid Fire, I guess. Frostbane shotgun attacks do gain 10 crit chance and 1 armor piercing, and 5 and 1 armor piercing per chill on the target. I feel like you need to attack enemies so often to apply chill. By the time they're sufficiently chilled for this to be effective, they should be dead, unless we're talking about the one big boss enemy. And then Frost Breath instantly freezes enemies in place. Single action doesn't end the turn, 5 turn cooldown, 2 charges per mission. An instant freeze. That might be, I'm gonna remove this for now. Like, we set cooldown with Dervish, maybe actually get 2 activations. Slugshot is nice, but I think extra mobility from Slither is just so much better. Then we go close and personal. Maybe the Icy Burst over Bull Shots to make up for the fact that we won't have Rapid Fire? Two consecutive shots that deal cold damage and inflict bitter frost. Oh, requires 2 actions. That is rough. I mean, with double time, it can be done, I guess. Here's the thing, you know, you basically frost rapid fire, each shot applying bitter frost, and if we crit, we get an additional stack. So this combo alone can freeze enemies already. You just need to hit twice, and one of them needs to crit. And if the enemy is still alive, then at least they'll be frozen. This is interesting because it scales, right? We're gonna get, well, we're gonna get 1.5 more damage as we get to Master Sergeant. Is that really interesting? The thing is with this, so reducing enemy defense sounds good, right? But do I really need to reduce enemy defense of enemies that I'm engaging with the shotgun? I feel like that is probably an enemy that's either already supposed to be dead, or that's easy to flank also for others in the team. So I'm not setting up... It's not like the grenade perk that reduces enemy defense by 15 for a bunch of enemies that are then gonna run to cover, and then that helps our snipers to take them out. Like I don't see how the defense reduction here is gonna help anyone. So that's why I'm thinking Frostbite Spit. And then I think I'm gonna try see if we can get Icy Burst to work. Like costing 2 AP is tricky, but yeah, we'll give it a good old try. She seems. I hope she's chill with that approach of skills. Bondage. They can improve their bonds. Do I want you to level up though? 40 XP away. I need my triple. Well, I do have triple Master Sergeants, I guess. Right. Can we get one more mission in here before we call it a night? There's a jailbreak. Looks with a jailbreak coming in, right? Let's make sure we have a trustworthy Haven advisor in place that looks like somebody who has the best interest of our civilians in mind. So grumpy. Alright, jailbreak time. Final mission of the night. We're gonna do a jailbreak. We have a Spark, a Ranger, a Juggernaut, a Technical, Gunslinger, and a Marksman with a Plasma Throwing Knife. Bringing plasma weapons to the action. What could possibly go wrong? I guess also with the snake there and the spit. No, we can't spit and double shot. Right, we can spit and shoot, and if we crit on the shot, we get a full-on freeze. I'm assuming the critical for extra freeze does not apply to the crit from the spit that we can get the perk. I think it was critical shotgun attacks. Apply an extra stack. Anyway. Let's see how many randomly the game's gonna throw a bunch of non-burning enemies at us. Or have like water fountains all over the place.
These tests are potentially lethal when communication, teamwork, and mutual respect are not employed at all times. Naturally, this will pose an interesting challenge for one of you, given the other's performance so far.
Heading there now.
Not run into any turn 1 drones or turn 1 civilians.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Alright.
Come on.
What in there? Show. And I don't want to be in the evac zone just because I want to have to manually end the turn. Many could not get any closer.
Right there, but only because it benefits me.
Yeah. Just for a second there was like an extra little bit of lag, which is usually like, oh, you just triggered an enemy.
Oh, don't worry. I hear you, loud and clear, son.
No, that's the wrong direction, guys. They bought a big friend, brought even. Okay.
Heading to that location.
Frost Berserker's afraid of fire. I don't know. I mean, we can pew the Frost Berserker if it comes to that.
Roger that. Moving to defend there.
Outside of the Frost Berserker, I guess the Frost Droid, super heavy Frost Droid even. It's dangerous. Give him auto targeting. It's not dangerous once we have double flamethrower, so I guess we're controlling that fairly easily. And actually, now that I think about it, probably want that spot for butt spot.
Yes. Is this even science?
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Oh, he's disoriented from the auto-targeting. Okay, we can hit 3 targets here. Or we can make it only hit 2 targets. These guys, of course, a little bit uncontrolled, although Lyra can move up and flamethrower over there. And I can do that with a quick burn, so I still have my bonk. I think we're gonna go live here. Do I wanna... Yeah, I wanna.
Strange you would engage with me now.
Interesting spread of positions there. He's panicked. This thing is burning. So, I guess... I don't even know. Can we bombard here? Yeah, I think we bombard. That should destroy both cards. Not sure if that counts as one item. Yeah, okay. Both of them exposed.
It's been fun.
You can move up, rapid fire this guy. What about this boy? Or you could just...
Heading here.
Get that sniper. 70. What about throwing? That's worse. What about Frill? 86. What? Throwing 80, but way more damage.
Moving to position.
You can get the guy in the back. Ah, but Crucio is 1 tile away from getting the flank on this guy. Just kill him. That works. Hit your shots. It's not that game's easy, as long as you keep hitting your shots. Alright. Hem the Fenner.
Boss, enemy here.
Really? That was such an unnecessary move. Why did they do that? Well, well, well. He's burning.
Here I come.
Who's throwing? Who's that guy? Oh, that's full cover? Your mom's in full cover. Maybe. Oh, I think there was a pixel. And I know he's immune, but you know he can. Oh.
Launcher here.
Come on, panic, panic, you little shit! I said, panic, you little shit! At this point, I don't care about hitting the sentry.
Can't argue with those.
Never mind.
They're trying to flank us! Fire's getting close here!
Told you to panic, but you just would not listen. I always thought takedown would get around immunities. Guess what do I know, eh?
Come on! How many is that now? Let's move already.
Might be something we could use here. Something new.
Dat is bevestigd.
Follow me.
Preparing to dispense product.
Begrepen, ik dek de omgeving.
Failure.
Even I have to admit that one was just for
It appears
fun.
that area has been disturbed.
Okay. This is fine.
Here I come.
Where's my evac anyway? Back here.
I'm going there.
Yes.
Get you away from the fire for this turn.
I'm all over it.
There.
Ik ga mee bezig.
I mean, basically fought the whole, like, 9 enemies in the first 3 turns here, so probably
Deploying.
Got it covered.
not much left.
Preparing to defend here.
Oh. What a nightmare.
If at first you don't succeed,
Oh, if you burrow, no, okay, it didn't burrow. What are you doing on a Requiem reaction anyway? You want to find out? Do I just rapid? I think I just rapid fire. Yeah, react to this. Actually. Let me hollow you first.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
You missed.
Gotta do better.
Come 2 tiles closer. Cute. That Chrysalids gonna be a. Is it gonna be a problem? Are we just gonna burn here a little bit? Thought I could get both. Nah, they're pretty far away from each other. Panicked. Okay.
Oh, no. I fizzled that one too.
You know, it's not like I need to run and gun for anything else this mission.
I have located some materials. Downed another subject.
Map. That's not the map. Got a drone somewhere. Lots of reinforcements. Let's do this.
Going.
One and a 2 and another watch list.
One of us knows what that thing does.
Another watch list. Come on, Bloodspot. Yes. Okay. We need to upgrade that resistance comms. Get a little bit intel somewhere and spam connections. You have a med kit, so if somebody wants to run in there, grab that loot, then you could heal them. Let's make sure that we're not gonna run into any reinforcements here. Eslin. Is that a basic trooper? Let's see a grenade. No, it's an elite trooper. Oh, okay.
This was a failure for one of us. Downed another
another subject.
There's the last enemy.
Over there.
Oh, stainless plate is like a plative? I mean, you know, if we're getting this, we might as well get the full package, right?
It's over here.
Yeah, it's over here.
Settle down. You're fine. That's affirmative.
Okay, reinforcements are back to green, so I think we're well in the clear here. Oh, did I kill the drone? Yes. Didn't even notice. I died in the Overwatch, right? Yeah. Do we have a hacky tower? I didn't see one. I don't see an icon for one either.
Good.
Firebrand. Do you lot no hits?
Man, just over and there's a hacky tower. That's a little bit far away. No, that's one. We should maybe we can be greedy here. And Bloodsport on a little side quest. Dedication. Yeah, let's actually spot the tower, so we know where we have to go to hack.
Moving to defend there.
We have the icon.
Hold on.
Running.
Can a spark hack tower? Yeah, I think we hacked towers before, right? What do I know?
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
It's incoming. Vision, squad, disguised signals. Yeah.
All right.
Thanks for checking.
Good to go.
And just like that, we're out. Not quite flawless, but flawless enough. It was flawless in my heart. Well, the enemy did just not leave Brittany alone, so that was the issue there. Alright, that would be our last mission of the night. We're gonna have the promotion still, and we have lots of stuff happening on the Geoscape, including a precursor to a UFO mission.
Continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
Morale is sure to be high after an operation like that. Great work.
And that is another Master Sergeant, and we go for Funstorm. Absolutely. Oh, you're doing pistol stuff. That's why you didn't have a pistol. Pour some essence, Burnett, great. And a couple soldiers here. Was future commander will forget it otherwise. Let's get these two guys on intel. And have a quick look what wrestling can do for us. 70 aim, 13 mobility. Oof. What did we have left? 3 hack. Doggy? Watch doggy? Mobility, I just sent him home. Alright. Do that, but that's gonna be all for tonight. We're gonna call it here. Xen, thanks for being here. And, you know, for sneaking in during work hours. You should do that. Do it. I'm gonna send you over to our good old friend, Captain Petrock. So stay around. We're doing a little raid. We're gonna have more XCOM, more Requiem, more Long War of the Chosen coming right up. But I'm out for tonight. I'm gonna be back on Tuesday with this campaign. There is a chance that either tomorrow or on Monday, maybe we do some Project Zomboid. I don't know yet. And if you really want to see more XCOM between now and Tuesday from me, then just, you know, go to YouTube. Make sure to follow over there. We're doing a Long War of the Chosen Tet Jam campaign there. That is in the beginning still. So that's gonna be also... there's some interesting missions coming up over there. But yeah, thanks everybody for being here. The music. Where's the music not playing? That music. End of stream music. There we go. Let me know this. Thanks for being here. Kobe, have a good night. Raging Fury, see you. Nura, have a good night. Lenny, and everybody else, thanks so much for being here. Thanks for all the support. And yes, come and say hi to Captain Petrock. He's a good guy. He made half of the classes we're playing with, so stay long. Tell him which classes you find completely overpowered, or which, you know, tell him he needs to buff the heretic, right? We can barely do anything with that character. Alright, thanks everybody. Have a good night. Bye!